Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. Okay, so last time we had just acquired the boat. So we just got the boats. Now we can travel all over the map. But I think I want to go to the tower and get the Sage's book, and then probably the Tower of Art soon after that, maybe? Brian, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Friday as well. And eventually, soon, I started working on the Avatar stuff. I was hoping to get a little bit more work on that for the birthday stream, but because of scheduling and everything, I won't have it done by then. But I will end up having finished Avatar soon enough. And then a little bit tweaked to the around area. Maybe I'll add in a few little sound command things here and there too. Quirky, welcome in. You're having a good Friday as well. Okay, wait, how am I running out here? I think we already checked everywhere in town. Dr. Cool, are you having a cool Friday? This is not Fatal Fury K-Fight Edition. No, because I had to, as I was mentioning, K-Fight, I don't know if you just heard, I spent some of the extra time offline trying to get Avatar and stuff done. It won't be ready for Sunday, unfortunately. But it'll be soon. And something that won't be a silhouette in a slightly modified background. I still want to keep most of the real estate space, whatever I have on stream. I like to keep that as maximum as possible, but there'll probably be a few little changes once I get to that too. So, I have been working on that a little bit. It's your first time playing any version? Not my first time playing any version of Dragon Quest III, but one thing I really like about this one, aside from the options of different difficulties, obviously we've been doing the hard mode, Brian, but they added a lot. They added like all those little story elements and like all the different little sections. They've added some bosses already. It feels the same, but it feels like a unique game. Just because of all like the visual and everything differences. I don't really know how to put it, but that's the way I'm going to put it. It's Dragon Quest III, but it's Dragon Quest III New. Is the best way I can put it. Okay, so we have this. We can go up there soon. I want to actually, I think before then, I want to get Sage stuff. Well, actually, first I want to check. No, first I want to check in here in the water a little bit. Might be a few places I can grab stuff out of the ocean. Kind of getting culture shock because I've only have Dragon Quest III on Game Boy Color. Yeah, and like, I know that they had already had a few subtle differences in that one too, so it's like... And then there's the phone one, which is apparently has some differences. I think some of the stuff that they added in this, they had already added in the phone one, people had said. But then they added even more. So it's like each one for Dragon Quest III is just a little bit different. Which is weird to think about. The squids usually suck. Haven't fought one yet. But my guess is they're gonna suck. Kill him! Only one's dead, real. Dang it, one more. Yep. Oh, only one hit. I was expecting them to hit twice. have it, but want to finish the game on now first before starting it. That makes sense. That 100% makes sense. Want to play this? It's very good, Quirky. And they did a great job with like the sprites and the animation and everything. And the 3D parts of it are just wow. Even though it's like it's always like the background stuff in the environment with the 3D, they just did a phenomenal job with that sort of like it merged like stylized plus like real, like even the ocean in the background there when you're like fighting in the battles and the water reflections is just amazing. Let's see, Quirky got an average level up. Could have been better, but it was decent. You're level 21! You're legal! The power of legalness in leveling. So I'm playing the original, get perspective, only played iOS version. Yeah, if you... It would... I'm trying to think about this. Like, what would be the better way? Play the new one and then go back to the original? Like, obviously, everything would feel more simple if you went back to it. But at the same time, not having it might make the remake even better the other way. So it's kind of weird how what would be the better option there. Not actually sure which of the two would be the better option there. Holy crap, 115. He must be weak to that. Ooh, monsters. I think they avoid defense. They might. Looks like it. Okay, so we can drop off just by, like, landing like that. They have actually an icon. Normally you just run into the ground. But in this case, go next to it. They have a lot of life. Defending. Has K Finance been recruited yet? Haven't played it since last time, so we have not started the town yet. We have not gotten to it. And the first thing we need to do is get a sage thing, and that's on, and the town is on the eastern continent, so it'll probably be a little bit before we quite get there. Yeah, K-Fight gets to be the merchant. The merchant of the town. Oh my goodness. What in the absolute hell? Ow. Condors went crazy. Ooh, more heal. More heal. There's heal, mid-heal, and more heal, and the bird probably gonna have a full heal. Interesting. That's new. Things like stuffed crust pizza, perhaps garlic bread. How about possible lumbar pillow Wilson, a man of fine taste? Yeah, I don't think they'll have those in the merchant town. It starts off very rough. You'll get a nice tree bed and some nice tree stilts to walk around in. Oh, and Vanessa, welcome in. Sorry I didn't see you there. Your name blended with K-Fight today. Your K-Fight colors. What is this? Ooh. It's a man of war. Monster rescued. Jelly. They have anything? We have a something over here. Special medicine. Do you have anything else? Won't work on you when you buy it. It's logical. K-Fight uses K-Fight logic. Has its own rules. Where up is sideways and down is around the corner. Oh my goodness, that's... No, no, don't run from me. I need to kill you. Don't you... Kabuff! Don't kabuff. Dang, even Quirky couldn't do much damage there. Stop running away. There we go. Exactly, it's K-Fault's fault. It's always K-Fault. Something bad happens, K-Fault. At least mermen aren't that strong. I remember them being stronger in the original. At least the second ones were crazy. Brick, welcome in. We're having a good Friday. Good HP up. Great strength up. Decent agility up. Decent stamina. Pretty good. And got defending champion. Resilience went up. Stamina. Not a great level up for J-Dog, though. Okay. To the Tower of Transcendence. Puzzle Better, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Friday. So tired tonight. That happens. Those days do indeed happen. What does defending champion do? Reduce damage taken from all attacks. So it's like a spell version. I wonder if that protects people. Spell version of defense, like extra defense. Take that, lump mage. Nice. Got them all. Only 7? I mean, sometimes the body just knows what it wants. You can listen to Dragon Quest music and fall asleep to that and then wake up and be like, what time is it? Oh, it's only 11 o'clock. See? See how you do it? Comist, welcome in. Puzzle, have you played any of the Dragon Quest games? If I pass out by 9, I'll wake up at like 3. I mean, that's usually how it happens. The body tends to keep the clock. I remember one time I was tired from a previous day and I fell asleep at like 2 o'clock and I woke up at like 8. I'm like, what time is it? Oh, it's 8 o'clock at night. Well, guess I'll stay awake for about 4 or 5 hours and then go back to sleep. That happened once. Take that, birds. I just realized those remind me of the birds from Secret of Mana. So Secret of Mana must actually, because I remember they were from the original, if I remember correctly. So they actually built the spring beak around them. Is that it? Oh, that's a warp. Life is a pilgrimage in search of wisdom and truth. Welcome, pilgrim, to the Tower of Transcendence. That's all you're gonna say? Not like here's the special Tower of Transcendence, and here's what you do. How dare you? How dare you, Beaks? Roy got him! And the second one really wanted to burn us to death. Imagine seeing a ram climbing him up a mountain and you go near it and it just sends an inferno your way. Probably actually better to just do that. Acid, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Sleep to classical music, and one night I dozed off in here to the music playing. It's great for that. Actually, Dragon Quest music is actually very good for that. Yeah, if it's like, oh, the music's gonna keep me down, that'll do it. Terrible sleeper. You got a killing blow. You get a killing blow a lot. Like, you have the highest singular damage in the team. That's why you're there as the martial artist. Martial arts is very good at high singular damage and high, it has a higher critical rate on the martial artists as well. So, even more higher singular damage. Not so great on group damage. Never has been. But very good at, like, bosses. Apparently there's a scroll somewhere in this tower called the Words of Wisdom. What they say is true, just reading would be enough to turn you into a saint. why we're here. What's different about the merge in the NES version to the Game Boy Color version, other versions? I haven't played the Game Boy Color version, but my guess would be ability changes. So in the NES version, like the Goof Off and the Merchant, their effects aren't abilities. Rather, they're percent chance procs that happen. Whereas what I supposedly know is they changed some of that stuff to ability casts as opposed to just being random. So that would be my guess on what the biggest changes would be. Don't you dazzle me. Don't you thwack me. At least he didn't have enough MP to even use it. Do I have coffee or energy drinks for my big stream? I'd usually just have some tea, and then I just have liquids around. I don't really usually have, like, coffee or anything like that. Not really a coffee drinker. More tea. I'm surprised when I fall asleep and wake up still playing. Yes, sometimes I go quite late. Depends on how interested people are, depending upon where I go late. Like, if I see people still interested, then I'm like, okay, I can keep going. If they're less interested, then I'll just be like, okay, good time to go to sleep. Seems to work good. Devil Summoner Chris, welcome in. Hero Monster Wrangler, Martial Arts Priest. Or priestess, interesting, yes. And then the priest is going to become a sage. And the rest will probably keep the same. Technically, I can get a little bit of buff if I switch to them to different classes, but I'm not going to worry about a subtle buff. It's not gonna, like, the seed, you get so many seeds, it seems like, that almost kind of makes up for not making a stronger character. I have $10 billion worth of Monopoly money, that counts. That counts. I can give everyone $1 million of Park Place Monopoly money. It's the best. Okay, so we have 2 warps and 2 paths up. Not sure what the best path to go here would be. Over here? No. That'll continue going up. Don't run on them, okay. No running on that. Generosity is my middle name. Bobby Generosity Pookums. BGP. Will be a long stream tonight. We'll see how long it is overall. I don't necessarily want to go mega super late, just because I don't want to be too tired, because I'm going to plan to do the birthday stream on Sunday. Could still be a somewhat lengthy stream, depends. We will see. Boo 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 boo. Boo. Okay, so this brought us to the middle area. Gadabout best class, why no Gadabout? I've done that before on the original NES version. Back when they were called goof-offs. It can work. Kind of hilarious. Only I didn't even turn them into sages, I just kept them goof-offs the entire time. It can backfire a little bit though, because of what they do. But it can also work in your favor. They're a very Setzer character. That's for sure. What am I playing on? Birthday stream will be a lot of co-op stuff. And we'll start, I'll start with something. And then some co-op stuff. If people have Castle Crashers or Shredder's Revenge, those would be two great ones to have. Because Castle Crashers is actually quite lengthy, and that's a great one for co-op. And then I posted some other things, maybe some Fightcade stuff as well. Gadabout cracks me up because they talk smack and make enemies lose a turn. Yes, you can get stuff like that. And it does work in your favor when that happens. They can also pretty much wreck your own team, though. It's like having a confused person at all times. And sometimes they just refuse to do what you tell them to do. I really need you to heal someone. Sorry. I'm not gonna listen to you. I'm going to keep that a mystery, Acid. Yeah, no one knows my exact birthday in November. I just set aside a birthday stream in November. Hate Gadabout so much. I mean, it's fun. In a first playthrough, yeah, you never would want to use the Gadabouts at all. But for subsequent ones, there's some fun to be had. Gonna have him defend. Off the grid I am. Secret off the grid. Unknown birthday specials. Oh my goodness. Kill him before he smacks us. Good, he's dead. One of those don't celebrate me people, aren't you? No, I'm just more. I give out. I give information out to a certain amount and don't go beyond it. People. Like, I don't tell people specifically where I am. But people know roughly if they have listened, but they won't ever get, like, town or anything like that. Slow drip Pookums lore, I like it. Yeah, East Coast, so people know him East Coast and people know him New England. And then a very few people might know state, and that's as far as anyone knows. And I don't divulge beyond that. Silver tiara. I already have one of those. No, I had gold tiara. I had gold tiara, okay. Forget. Which of those is better? Silver tiara, black bandana. I think they're both just straight defenses. He is from planet K. Fight is full of it. I sometimes vacation there. It's a strange place. It's one place you can see a person trying to avoid accepting faults while they simultaneously smash by tripping over themselves every piece of inventory in a store. Faults are very large there. In K Fight is full of it. Goemon parade floats. Pretty much, yeah, you can pretty much expect to see Goemon everywhere, and K Fight is full of it. Goemon and more Goemon. And fishing. Everyone fishes. You can't go half a block without seeing someone trying to fish out of the sewers. Boop, 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 boop. There's nothing in this room. Map tricked me. Bad map. You can't trick me like that. How? There we go. Kind of want to make some whack alien AI art of all the games I try and get people to play merged into a cityscape. That would be a crazy cityscape. I think... Yeah. Oops. And to, heal himself. That's fine, though. I think you would have the wackiest cityscape if everyone was doing the same thing. I think that's what would happen. Wanted to manipulate the mass so he could achieve it, but he has a manifesto for world domination hidden somewhere. It's in my other pants. I left him in a hotel somewhere. I have to go searching for them. So the world domination will have to wait. It's a shame, really. Only on Saturdays, K-Fight. With the aliens, ask K-Fight. He's the biggest alien there is. He thinks that talking about fishing in Goemon is how he connects with everyone on planet Earth. Even when you're in some place, like you're eating in the middle of, you know, like sushi restaurant where you already have the fish all cut up, and he's like, can we go fishing? And he thinks that by taking the fishing rod and catching the sushi with it and bringing it back to him that he's done fishing. I wrote that manifesto lunch. Took like 15 minutes to concoct. How'd you know? Were you watching me? You were watching me, weren't you? You were hiding in the shadows. Oh crap. No, don't wildfire. Of all the things you couldn't do. Garudas, you suck. We need Serpent out of the way. We need them out of the way. He's not dead. That's not good. Ow. Ow. Painful group. Let's deal with some of these. Then Roy can heal himself with that. There we go. It's the Hermes hat. Protects against wind spells. He would lose 20 wisdom. Kidding me? Boo. Little figure reminds me of Mr. Science Theater 3000. It does have that feel, doesn't it? Where you... Ooh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. You two kill the ethereal serpent. Come on. Don't you run. Don't you run from me. You stay right there. Yes! 3 hits. Come on, J-Dog. I need you to... That did crap against them. Good, don't wildfire. I don't care what you do as long as you don't wildfire. Yes, good, stay. No. Yes, good, stay. No. No! Why didn't you critical on one of the ones that ran? Yes, we got 2 of them. That is a lot of metal. They give less in this one. I don't get why. It's a battle fork. Got a fork to do battle. Strong, too. Holy crap. He can't use it? That's stupid. Nope, but he can keep that for bosses. So we want to go out maybe toward the... Ooh! That's right, you stay right here. Exactly, keep hitting me. Exactly, right like that, metal slime. Only one ran away, that's fine. Dang it, only one hit. Why did you have to use wildfire? Better hit that first one, J-Dog. Good. No! No! Yes. Yes, stay. Yes! Critical when we needed it. Dang it, why couldn't you hit J-Dog? Ow. No! Could have had 3. I leveled up. I got a lot of HP and MP and strength. And average other ones. Good HP. Decent strength. Decent resilience. Ooh, did we all level? Good agility. Ooh, he got a lot of HP and MP. And stamina and agility. And zing! We all got a level up. See, now I don't even need to heal. Dang it, now there's multiple places to jump. Sitting through 9 ads can be... Some people have a ton of ads. It's crazy. Jorgro, welcome in. Actually, big experience, and that is so awful to see them... I know. Every time I see, like, metal stuff, I'm like, do not run from me. I need to kill you. Welcome in, Phoenix Force. Get a shouty. Welcome in, Random Hero. Come in, Retro Perspective. What were you up to? What were you playing? I'll get you a shouty. Do, 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 do. Ooh, Final Fantasy 13-2. I have not played any of the other Final Fantasy. I've only played the original 13. How is 13-2? Because there's what? Light. So, which one was Lightning Returns? Is that 3? I know there's like 3 of them. Favorite class in this is Goof Off. Goof Off, we actually were talking about Goof Offs. They call them gadabouts in this one. We're talking about all the craziness that they can do. There are 3 of them, okay. 13-2 and I'm only like 5 hours. Yeah, I haven't played 13-2 or 13-3. Or 13-2 and Lightning Returns, I guess they call them. This game had a lot of classes that are awful, but I'd be interested in seeing someone do playthrough with those classes like Dancer and World's Merchant. Merchant and Goof Off. There's 2 new ones, Thief and Monster Wrangler as well. And then you have other classes like warrior, martial arts, priest, and mage. And then we're in here to get the priest into a sage. Frontiers 13.2 is good as Chrono Trigger. I mean, it could be for a person. I mean, some people have, like, there's some obscure ones. Like, some people have 8 as their favorite, but a lot of people don't like 8 that much. I'm fine with 8. I think it's, though, there's one issue with the balance. You're either really overpowered or a bit underpowered. And it's weird. It's not, like, balanced. You either feel too weak or too strong. Still got Dragon Quest 8 sitting one day. 8's a good one to go through first. 4, 8, and 11 are probably the easiest to jump into and get into. Though 8 and 11 are a bit long, so 4 is one that's kind of like has the right length and is easy to get into. But after that, 11. This one's actually, because it has 3 difficulties with this remake one, is a great one to get into because you can make your own class. So there's Draki, there's Dragon, and there's Draconian, and we're obviously on Draconian. It's really good. It feels like Dragon Quest 3 Phoenix, but something new as well. Like, it feels like a fresh coat of paint was put on it to be almost a new game while simultaneously being the same game. I don't really know how to put it. It fits that perfect balance between both, which I think is fantastic. Not wild about the sprites. I think the sprites have worked really well in the game. I know that some people were... I think for some people the complaints came up because they don't want sprites with the 3D. Others, they want something a bit even more like spritey so that you don't notice any out of the sprites. They wanted like super smooth, perfect sprites, which I mean you can do, but I think they wanted it to feel a little tiny bit spritey. They're not the super rough of like NES or even early SNES, but they're still, you can tell they're a little bit spritey. But they actually do really well in battle. The animations are great. Everything about that. A power scale is weird. If you don't know what you're doing halfway through the game, have your squad dead most of the time. Yeah. Dragon Quest V is a great story. It has the coming of age, sort of growing up through its story. The combat system and everything of 5 is a little weird, though. I would say as far as combat goes, 5 is my least favorite with combat. It keeps separating your party, and you keep on getting monsters and people and losing monsters and people. And it's not like 4 where it's like, oh, here's a new chapter. It's just you keep losing them. And then I prefer people over monsters. So I think as far as battle-wise, 5 is my least favorite. And map-wise, there's not a lot of optional stuff. Story-wise, it's fine, though. Like, the story's good. But it's something where you definitely have to balance. Do you want to play the game or do you want to play the story with 5? I think I like the Star Ocean 2 remake version of 2D, 3D World. That one did look like it had a really good 3D design to go along with it. Demonstrate for the characters are just so Mario. So one thing I think they were trying to do, Phoenix, was they were trying to make it feel like Dragon Quest, because when you're walking around, you feel like you're playing the Dragon Quest characters. You know how in like the NES, SNES, and even on the handhelds, they move a certain way. I think they want to keep that feel on the map, and it actually works really well. It might not seem like with some of their trailers, but when you're playing it and you're looking at it, it does really look fantastic with how they walk across the screen. Kosei is really good on PS2. Looks great in Asia. It has, yes. PS2 is the version I played. I didn't play the was it 3DS version? Was the other version of 8? There's a Dragon Quest. Yes, there's an old school one, and then the Adventures of Dai, which is like I think a remake of it. I haven't watched it, but there is an anime. There's also there's also Dragon Quest V My Story, a movie one as well. That one is like a really like fully like 3D style one, but like in the style of Dragon Quest, so kind of like I guess 11 and 8 sort of what you'd call it, that style. There is that one as well. Didn't fully enjoy the ending, but they had good ideas in it. Yeah, movies are hard to fit for like a Dragon Quest game. You're never really gonna do it. Okay, there we go. We got the words of wisdom. Thought it was better than Ni no Kuni. Wait, they have a Ni no Kuni anime? I have not seen that one. Was that a movie or was that a show for Ni no Kuni? Like I've played the second game. I have the first game. I just haven't played the first game. Second one was good. Different. Toward the end it got a little bit repetitive, but it was good beside that. Cactuar Jeff, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Friday. Is it breaking the fourth wall of the nowhere that got me in the ending, like what they talked about by doing about to ruin the Dragon Quest part of the story? Yeah, you have to be careful with that sometimes. Do not want to zoom out yet. Breaking the fourth wall can work. And other times it can be like, did you really have to do that? Okay, so we had not gone on the south tower. In the warp on the right side. I think. Oop. Another monster. Got a vampire cat. The anime just called Ni no Kuni, like the game. What? Does it follow the story of the original game? Or is it different than, say, Ni no Kuni 1 and 2? Laser Pants, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Also, one thing that's good about this one, Phoenix, you have... So, there's battle speed settings. There's normal, fast, and ultra fast. We're currently on fast. You can actually make it go faster. I actually thought it was maybe a little too fast on ultra fast. This felt more like the speed of normal Dragon Quest. Normal is a bit slow. So, one thing, if you start this, always switch off normal. I feel like some people... I'd seen some people complain about this battle speed, and I think what they didn't know you could increase it in battle. Normal is way too slow, though. So, anyone playing this should definitely not play it on normal battle speed. Am I misspelling Ghibli, the legendary... Oh, Ghibli? G-H-I-B-L-I. Jorgrill. It is gorgeous. Yes, Laser Pants, 100%. Oi! Leave me alone, will ya? I'm trying to meditate here. I think that's everything now. I've been working on Secret of Evermore. Like the game. Secret of Evermore was a good one. Yes, I own Secret of Evermore. Played it when it first released. It's a good... It does some things better than Secret of Mana, even though technically it's like another team that did it. Does some things better than Secret of Mana, some things a little more repetitive. But it very much feels like almost like a Secret of Mana 2. Even though technically you have like Seiken Densetsu 3, which would technically be truly Mana. But as far as like the battle style system, I feel like if you combined the best traits of Secret of Mana and Secret of Evermore, you would have had like the perfect style of that game back in the day. You combine the best parts of both. Why do the commands betray you? I'm not sure. Goobs has some commands that for whatever reason do not work for him. It works for everyone else who's a mod, just not for him. I don't understand. Like, certain commands hate certain people. I swear it has to do with what you're interfacing with, and for some reason, I don't know. I'm using OBS, but yeah, then there's also cases where things like OBS or Streamlabs break the hell down. That stuff also happens. If you want to post it's set up so that only VIPs and mods can post a link, so just send it to like K-Fight or VIP, and then he'll post it. If you're looking to send a link, he can post it for you in chat. I have that set up just specifically because bots and such, or like people who are not doing things for positive reasons. Ooh. And this is why I jumped on this training toga. I think that's the weak. I use OBS because it uses less resources. Because I know that like Streamlabs tends to take a bit more resources and a bit much more structured around what it wants to do. Zoom into all trades. There we go. I was asked because I used to put that up when the bots tried to take us all down. Yeah, the recently Big Mac apparently is added again. There's apparently a Big Mac wave that's now going around rather than is it a live repeat? It's like, are you a burger or would you like a burger or something? Is the big thing going around recently? Boop, 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 boop. Let's check how far... Wait, I think I can see now in this one. Good, very far from a level up, so perfect time to change him to a sage. Do 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 do. He'll become a sage. He loses 24 strength. Bunch of resilience, agility, other things. Wow, he keeps quite amount of HP and MP, more than I was expecting. And he just learned Zing and more heal, so that's good. No one wishes to go. There we go. Roy's a sage. Looks like he can still use that stuff, which is good. There's something else equipped. No, he had those. Okay, Rousemarine, Caribbeer. Okay. Did he keep his personality? Still a daydreamer. The anime. Someone was mentioning there's a Ni no Kuni anime. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be based on the original Ni no Kuni, Ni no Kuni 2, something completely separate from both of those. I haven't seen Big Mac. Big Mac's been around the whole time. Yeah, just, he's still been around the entire time. He just kind of switched his name because he kept getting banned. Did you send it to K-Fight? Did you send a link to him? If you send the link to K-Fight, he can post it in chat. Let me see if... Yeah, I didn't get any message from him. Yeah, K-Fight just... There you go. Does that have the link to the anime as well? It is, okay. That one goes specifically to the anime. Japanese animated film directed by Yoshiyuki Momose. Story takes place after Ni no Kuni 2. Okay, so it's beyond the second game. Interesting. Interesting. It was good. Did you watch the whole thing? How would you compare it to like some other shows that you've seen? Okay, where do we want to go? There's Japan there, there's up there. Oh wait. Is it showing me where orbs are? No, because one of them's in the middle of the ocean. Just giving me points of interest. One of them's the Meka town. So we can get there soon. Zoom to Portoga. Maybe we can get to the Meka town. We go west from here. A little confusing till the pieces fell into place, much like the games. Okay. So still kind of follows along with that. Makes sense. Does it use any of, like, the information from Ni no Kuni 1 and 2? Because I don't think there was anything that really big connected Ni no Kuni 1 to the second one. So I feel like, if anything, it would use some of the story from the second one if it's supposed to happen after the second one. Necro, welcome in. How's your Friday going? And Roy leveled up twice. Oh, it actually combines them in this one. Got a whole bunch of MP and other stats. Top tier because you're not playing Superman today. That is a way to have a top tier day. Yes, do not play Superman 64 and you will have a fantastic day. See an item. Okay, we have to go north here. Ooh, he got flame breath. Dang, look at all those spells he has now. Robin, welcome in. Happy Friday to you. You didn't care for Ni no Kuni 2. Was it the repetitive part of, like, the game later on? Because I know, like, Ni no Kuni 2 got a little repetitive for me toward the end. Like, I liked it, It probably needed to change it up at a few parts. Way more MP again. Good resilience, stamina, agility, wisdom. He's on his way to getting his stats back. Oh, also, I should probably use these. Fence. There we go. You know, Cocoon bugged me the same way as a lot of JRPGs past PS2. That can happen with JRPGs. I think it was changed everything. I want to be a little more like Ni no Kuni 1. Ni no Kuni 1 and 2 are generally... Some people who like the first one don't like the second one, or vice versa. They aren't exactly the same game. I still haven't played the first one, but I've seen like that one, even though I own the first one as well. Just never got around to playing it, but I have seen how the differences are. So I definitely feel that. Where's the full... Oh, I already had a full plate. Ooh. Like there's something here too. It's a Dread Admiral. Could tell it's going, but the games are just so slow. That I also feel, yeah. RPGs can be slow. I feel like PS2 era RPGs, a lot of those were slow because you had to not only deal with load times, but they hadn't changed things up a bunch. But at the same time, they weren't like the OG games that were a lot shorter. Curious about this game, but everyone keeps focusing on the visuals and sound. No one says much about the gameplay. So the gameplay is very Dragon Quest, but they added mechanics for personalities. They added new abilities. You get 2 new classes. You can increase the battle speed. We're on fast. There's also a faster mode, ultra fast. Normal is too slow. There's 3 difficulty settings of Draki, Dragon, and Draconian. We're on the hardest one, Draconian. And trying to think of anything else that was really distinct so far. There's new boss battles and everything in the game. It's because it doesn't change much from the last Dragon Quest 3 we've seen. It hasn't changed much from Dragon Quest in general. Pretty much keeps its battle system. The ones that changed the most were Dragon Quest 11 let you run around while you're doing the battle. It didn't really change anything, but you could push around in battle. So it gave you something to do even if it didn't matter. And then Dragon Quest 8 had a psych-up system. Beyond that, all Dragon Quests pretty much play pretty identically. Which is kind of a series staple, whereas like if you consider Square Enix as Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy's always been the one where it changes up every time. And Dragon Quest is the one that tries to keep things pretty similar, but they might add some new mechanics that affect how your characters level, what you do, that sort of stuff. Her personality is not in the original game. Correct. Personalities were not in the original game. So you got your stat ups, and that was it. There were no personalities. The only thing you had were the basic classes in Sage. Before I made dinner, I wasn't crazy about... So, I agree with you, Phoenix. It's not that I didn't like the idea of Psych Up, but it turned everything into, well, my best course of action is to Psych Up. I feel like rather than having you psych up, they should have had it so that your attacks were all a bit of a psych up skill, and a psych up was just something that naturally would occur. That would have worked a lot better, because then that would have also altered how you went about battles, the strategies you could have done. You could have been more playful with it. And it wouldn't have been necessarily as easy min-maxing, but the psych up system definitely min-maxed across you psyching up. And then when you want to do a quick battle, you just never did psych ups. So it was basically tough battle, psych up, not tough battle, don't do psych up. That's why you couldn't get yourself to play Trails just so slow. The Trails games keep you in the game because the combat is fascinating in those stories. So on Trails games, I don't know about Trails in the Sky, but like Cold Steel, you're always hitting the fast forward button, holding it at all times. Under no circumstance are you not holding the fast forward button. It's like a 3 or 4 times fast forward, and you will be pressing it at all times. When you're running around the town, you'll be holding it. When you're in battle, you will be holding it. Definitely don't play without those. 1 second, be right back. 1 second. Sorry, back. Guidoville, or at least that's what you called it in your game. Yes, our make a village. I have decided that I will build a town here. A town here would surely please and profit the people of the world. But for a town I need trade, and for trade I require a merchant. Experience does not concern me, and any merchant will do. Will the wind blow one my way soon? I wonder. Now we go make good old K-Fight the Merchant. Really enthusiastic about Octopath Traveler. Was hoping the team would influence the gameplay enough to make it feel not so old. The thing about Dragon Quest is everyone wants Dragon Quest to be. It's the reason it stays around is it's always the same, pretty much. That's how it's been. That's how it is. It does do tweaks though for like balance and like things that affect things in the story and how you look at it, but the approach generally is always the same. Extra Miko told me to play Trails because it's better than it looks. Its marketing makes it seem like old school harem anime. JRPG. The cool male lead uses magic swords when no one real weight will be in trouble, and adults are useless and they will save the world, but they tell me it's not like it has nothing to do with harem. It's a school. It's Persona. It's a school-based. I mean, and that's the crazy thing is, you know how Mixer hates Persona? It's literally Persona. The Cold Steel, at least. It's Persona. You're part of a class, and you're saving the day. So it has more in line with that. So Persona 3, Persona 4, Persona 5. That's Cold Steel. But rather than having the sort of weird stuff that Persona has, it's a very long-winded, complex Game of Thrones mixed with Xenogears story. So combine Xenogears, combine it being a little bit with the political stuff that is always like in, you know, Final Fantasy Tactics kind of political stuff, Game of Thrones political stuff, that sort of stuff. Throw that in there, and then Persona going through an academy and all that stuff. That's Trails of Cold Steel. So we're going to temporarily drop off. And then we need to go make a merchant. It's a bit late for Dragon Quest to set a precedent of evolving. Final Fantasy is the other extreme. Yeah, it like I said, they have both cases, and they're the flagship for Square Enix. And it kind of works like that. So we have K-Fault. We need to spell this right. That's right. It's K-Fault. Need to make sure we get every syllable and letter right. And he is going to be a merchant. Got a turban one. Do you want to be an old man, a turban, a prince, or a bandana? No, he has to be a merchant because it's the only way. Robin, you can't make him a gadabout. The person wants a merchant. You want green hair, the color of green, the color of money. There's also goldish. Yeah, they let you pick appearances for all your characters, which is really nice in this one. You couldn't do that in the original. Goldish. Let's see, which one's more gold? That one has the shininess of gold. This one has dull. This one feels more like... That one also has a gold, but that's dull too. This one's probably the most gold, it looks like. K-Fault should be lucky, and more lucky, and more lucky, and more lucky, and more lucky. Narcissist, perfect. K-Fault the narcissist. He's always talking about Goemon and fishing. Okay, and the left side is the males. We got earnest, cheeky, cowardly. Feel like cheeky. Cheeky, I think, feels best for a voice. There we go. Cheeky K-Fight. And there we go. Time to go build our village. Ramon, welcome in. Narcissus, one of the not-so-great personalities. I expect it doesn't matter much here. So, I'm sure there's stats that could tell you, like, how it affects each one. And I'm sure someone's built it. But I don't really know, like, what the balance of each of them... They give you a basic description, like they're strong on agility, or they subtract from such and such, or they're great on one thing and not so great on the other. I don't really know what that means, though. That doesn't give me data. But I'm sure there is a best and worse option. But the marketing of Cold Steel just makes the game look so dull for outsiders, at least to me, because Trails fans are like Xeno fans, pretty ride or die. I'd say the hardest part for getting into Trails games is just how long-winded it is. You're looking at, like, Planescape Torment, Baldur's Gate 2, Baldur's Gate sort of long-windedness. The only thing, though, is in Planescape Torment, Baldur's Gate 2, and Baldur's Gate, all that text is, a lot of it is stuff you don't even need to do. You don't need to do all that text in all those quests. But you do need to go through a lot of it in the Trails games. You don't really have an option there for most. Doing great here. Hope you're having a great Friday. I want to play this, and one thing that I nitpick is not seeing your characters in the battle. It would have been nice if they had like a Phantasy Star 4 kind of format, but at least you get to see them, and they do change what they're handling, just like as you're just when it goes into like the pick what you're doing screen quickly. I think it's just because they wanted to keep the focus on the monster designs and like how the monsters animate. But I mean, it wouldn't have taken much. They could have just had the little animations for your own, but they just didn't. That was probably just a choice that they made. But they at least as just before you pick what you're doing in battle, what you're using in battle, you do get to see them do that stuff.
I have decided that I will build a town here. Town would surely please and profit the people of the world, but for a town I need trade, and for trade I require a merchant. Stay a while, K-Fault. I have a need of your aid. Will you help me?
Sorry.
It would mean the end of your adventuring days. It might even mean one of day your old bones are buried here. Are you sure? It's great news. Then come, K-Fault. Let us build the future together. We begin today. I will tell you something in return for the favor you have done me. In the center of this continent lies the village of Persistence. Search around the well there. You will not be disappointed.
Guess I'll just watch QXP and you play this game nostalgia, maybe stronger secondhand. That could work. Definitely work. Jenny, welcome in. Happy Friday to you as well. Hope you're having a good day. We started Proto Terrytown. Friday's been pretty good. I've been working. I was working yesterday on. It's not gonna be making. I'm gonna do the birthday stream Sunday, but not gonna make time for my avatar tweaks that I've been working on to make it by then. But I got some time in yesterday, so that'll show up soon enough. Not sure exactly when, but it'll probably be done by early December when I find time here and there. Birthday stream? Yes. Sunday I will be doing my birthday stream. I will be doing, co-op games, retro games, things like that throughout the day. That'll be Sunday. Does he have everything else that he normally has? Does not. Okay, so I need to give him back Battle Fork. An edged boomerang. Oops, why did I put that in the bag? my negative 9th birthday, Grick. We do reversal time. It's like Benjamin Button. It's in the total weird opposite direction. I know it's strange. Oops. There we go. Yes. Technically, the Sunday won't be my exact birthday, but that is when the birthday stream will happening. We're on the brink of death after 30. We're now melting. Melting. Hope it's a wonderful day. What's your favorite type of cake? Probably marble. I would say marble cake with like the soft best cream or buttercream frosting, one of them. One that's almost like a whipped cream. Those usually probably overall. Ice cream cake? Nah. Gonna class change you later? You can't class change you. Whoever goes into the merchant town, once I trade there, I can't get you again. 1 second again. And back, sorry. Cake with marbles, yes. We put marbles inside our cake and we enjoy everything that happens there. The best time. John, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Friday. I could rejoin post-Phoenix. In the OG, I don't think you could ever get them back. I think maybe in the remakes you could get them back after you completed the town, which won't be for a while anyways. But in the OG, you could not. I believe everyone you sent to the town in the original was stuck there. So it'll be curious how they handle it in this one. But it wouldn't matter because it won't be done the town for a while. Okay, so where are we going now? North of town and south of town in Japan. Okay. Probably go north, so we'll go to Portoga. You'll build everything. That's your job. That's why you're with him. You're building our town for us. Your merchant would be stuck in jail forever, pretty much. Wait. A lighthouse here. Door's locked, don't have the key for it. Why, hello there. Feels like we were destined to meet, you and I. Two weary wanderers guided by the goddess hand. I'm a seafaring bard, as it happens. Mind if I sing you a song? Oh, the salt our kiss, so filling our sails and hearts. We'll build in the trade in the deck for land we suspect to be missing from all the realm's charts. And now you're nearing a land of sneering, bedecked with gown and frown. North of its shores, find some goals and a king with a calcium crown. An isle home to tundra, fair share of wonder. Float south of its shore to find ice flows of yore. See and delight as it appears in the dusk light. Oh my god, he's still singing. Oh, the horizon calls us with her siren song. New pals just waiting to be taken along. Firm friends will be before very long. Why are your rhymes all over the place, sir? And the stanzas, they don't match up. You call that a song? Thanks for listening, traveler. May the seas treat you kindly. That was the worst song, bard person. I'm not even sure what the beat could have potentially been. Ooh, a somatic staff. Glad I never bought one. So now if I want to hit hard, I can always hit hard with him. What does he normally have? He had Staff of Sentencing. Might as well just keep it on somatic staff in case I want to hit something.
When you sail the seas as much as I do, you come across everything from driftwood to bits of cargo. Not all the cargo's ancient, mind. Sometimes you find an object so new it was likely dumped by a ship fleeing a monster. Every now and then you hit the jackpot and find a shipwreck with some bona fide treasure. Just put the fear of the goddess in me, though. Can't help but wonder if someday my ship will meet the same fate, too.
Dead man, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Friday. Having a good night here. Hope you are as well. Pookum's the voice call. When we be free for an audition? I joined the failed singing circus, The Voice Season 3. That's what I joined. I came in second place. Yeah, the remake has been fantastic. I highly recommend it to anyone interested in RPGs or Dragon Quest.
Let me tell ya, there's a sea full of mysteries, so she is. Like the strait where they say a woman's song stops ships dead in their bleeding tracks. And there's that ghost ship doomed to drift across the waters for so long as the world spins. I love to look into all this nonsense, but our captain's lily-livered as they come. So we always steer clear of all the fun. But if I were a pirate, oh, I wish I were. I'd sail all over the globe and make it my oyster. You know, there's a pirate den somewhere on the continent to the west. Maybe I'll make my way over there one day to see if I can join them. Legends tell of 6 globes that reside in our world. If someone were to get all 6, they would be imbued with great power. At least that's what they say, anyway.
If you follow the coast and sail south from here, eventually you'll reach the Wayfarer Shrine. Then if you make your way southeast from there, you'll come upon an estuary. Follow the river in your ship and eventually get to the village of Thedin. I did hear they got set upon by monsters, though, so something to keep in mind anyway if you decide to head south. Okay, so everyone in this tower basically gives you hints on where to go. There is some voice acting, yes. There's added story, there's added bosses, there's added features, so it is more than just a visual remake. It still keeps the same basic combat. There are 2 new classes in Thief and Monster Wrangler. Is that the mixer accent? No, we need to get a little more Alabaman if we want to get the mixer accent. The accent Mixer claims isn't an accent. It clearly is, but that's how it is. Shorester, welcome in. How's your day going? Schism. Also see how much somatic staff uses when I hit him with something. How much magic it does. What the? They know crackle. Oh my goodness. Gonna defend with him. Die Hard, welcome in. How's the Link's Awakening? I was lurking a bit. How did that go? Where'd you get to now? I can really hear Mixer's accent when he says catchphrase, "Yeehaw, partner." You should have him say "Yeehaw, partner" and see, or like say, Mixer, could you say "Yeehaw, partner" and see what he says, see how he reacts. Working your way through the 6th dungeon. You're almost there. You're getting close to the end. See how much it takes when Roy hits. Don't heal. Oh my goodness. Is that 3? Decent damage for 3 magic though, actually. Yeah, he did again 3, so it's 3. Every time he hits melee-wise, it's 3 magic. Mixer, how would a conversation between Toad and Woody the Cowboy sound? Let me just wait for the magic to unfold. Holy crap, he just got 5 strength. That was for 1 level, that's a big bunch. And he got Kabuff. Morgan from Dark Doctor goes to the plastic surgeon and points to this game and says, "Make me look more like this." I mean, he would love, I'm sure anything Street Fighter that was combined Street Fighter with Dragon Quest. He'd accept that. Got ourselves a handsome crab. Who is very resilient. Don't you paralyze me? Got him. Ooh. What's this? Seeds. Right, that's just the other side of the Portogan area. At least we got those seeds. The enemy are defeated. Roy levels up again. Even more MP. Another seed of strength. Dang, you get so many seeds in the remake. I see treasure. Money. I'm rich. We swoosh smushed them. This totally isn't England and Ireland and Scotland. Not at all. Absolutely not. Saddest story ever told. Oh, cure slime. That's scary. Hope seeds work differently. There was an invisible effect that made them much less powerful in the original. If you're talking about like barriers on how much it gives you, I've noticed from levels and other things there are some strange stat buffs and level up, so there probably is still some odd shenanigans. But it worked pretty well. You get a ton of them. Like, literally, I've gone through, like, 200 or more seeds for my entire team. They give you seeds. Enemies and what you find on the ground. I cannot begin to express how many seeds I have run into already. Go 10! Deathmark, welcome in. Happy Friday to you both. Trying to avoid much of the game, but I like chilling on the channel. Doing well. Doing great here. Enjoying the experience. Very good remake overall. So let's see, like, if we did this... no, I want... See, like, J-Dog got 1, Quirky just got 3. And then Quirky got 1. Quirky doesn't seem to like getting stamina. Gladiator. That, I think. No! Oh. I'm not sure how that affects J-Dog's abilities, so I'm not gonna comment on that. Don't you drain magic? Ow. Does not affect it. Perfect. Ow. Ow.
Time to heal.
Crone's still not dead? Really? Now Crone's dead. Dragon Warrior 3 is probably tied with 4 for being your favorite Dragon Quest game. Now, I would absolutely love to say if they were to use the engine to do 2D HD release of Phantasy Star 4. That would be awesome. What I would really like, though, is a Phantasy Star 5 that's like the first 4 Phantasy Stars. I know they have, like, the Phantasy Star Online and Universe and all that stuff, but that's not really the same Phantasy Star. It's a completely different Phantasy Star. Not saying you're bad or anything, but they don't feel the same. A remake of any of the first 4 would be fine, but I'd just like to have a new story with, like, for the Phantasy Star as well, because lots of the other franchise got new stories as well as remakes for the series games, and we just didn't even get new stories based on those first 4. Did you just hear Star Wars music? I mean, they both use classical styles. You wouldn't have heard Star Wars music, though, but you might have heard something that sounds very similar to a Star Wars theme, just because they use very classical building. Some bars of it. Yeah, there's probably some bars in some of their songs that are very similar, that get used, because, I mean, I think I read somewhere something like eight notes of something is basically from how humans recognize sound, like the basic building blocks of every song. Let's see, just going inside, nothing here. We're at Adina. They changed, I think it was Edinburgh. Changed it to Adina. Oh, if I could turn invisible for a while, my face would be adorned by a stunning smile. I didn't see you there. I'm but a humble bard who travels far and wide, searching for inspiration to write glorious new ballads. As it happens, I recently heard tell of some kind of herb that allows one to turn oneself invisible. I was so inspired by the mystery of it all that I made it into a song.
Welcome to Edina, where lineage is law and manners maketh man. Bumpkins, boors, and yokels, turn ye, and be gone from this place.
In case you were wondering, yes, that is how they treat all outsiders here. I myself heard tell of this peculiar place whilst in Portoga, and came in the hope that it might inspire my next masterpiece. Oh, if I could turn invisible for but a while, my face would be adorned by a stunning smile. Ah, but where was I? Oh, yes, I was just recalling this herb I heard of that allows one to turn oneself invisible. Supposedly, it can be found in some place where heroes' bravery is tested. I was so inspired by the mystery of it all that I'd been attempting to turn it into a poem or song. Perhaps I should start by working out exactly which backwater it is found in, that I might make a ballad based on it. Oh, yes! That sounds positively splendid.
See if he says anything different. Nope. Phantasy Star 5 definitely said I think they made to where they couldn't be made one in the Algol system and sort of came to the full closure, but maybe a whole new series, 3-4 games, another solar system, most definitely. They could use the whole Millennia trope again, but I could see a door open for something entirely fresh, maybe even a smaller company could pick it up. I would say that, but then think of all the games where they definitively put something to a close, and then they just brought it out again. They do that all the time, so I mean... It really wouldn't take them much to just say, you know, we did end it, but nope, something happened, something strange happened in this effect, and the darkness is back. You can never truly defeat it. You can only make it go away for a while, such and such, yada yada yada, and then you're back at it. We might all have started new, except they'd be too tempted to change games completely like they did with Phantasy Star Online and the Shining spin-offs. That's the thing. It's like, I want, like, a remake in the older styles, but... like a new game, 5 in the older styles, but... they probably would just make a completely different game, since they've already done it anyways, so it's like, dang it. I just want a new, old one. Don't need to heal anyone. Is this the shoal? I think Dragon Quest is better than Final Fantasy with none of the games I hear are bad. Dragon Quest is very well refined always for what it tries to do. I feel like Final Fantasy, because they play with the ideas a lot, they also rush out certain things a lot. Dragon Quest, for all the games, have never felt rushed. They always feel complete to what they're looking for, which is in its favor. And because they know they want to basically keep how they want to keep the structure to feel the same, and like what things they add to it when they do a new one changes it up, they know how to approach it. Dragon Quest III changed almost nothing. It's hard to find a sequel or remake that reaches a happy medium. It can be difficult to fit all of everyone's desires in for what they're looking for. Dragon Quest series also went with the work, expanded, built upon past success, with maintaining the essence of the series. Yes, exactly. That wasn't a big upgrade. I was expecting more from that. Is this not the shoal? Is this just a place? Are there going to be more shoals? Oh my goodness, there might be more shoals. I was expecting this to be the shoal that had, like, the pirate ship on it, but nope. I think this is just a, Okay, so there's monster shoals in this one. Interesting. One of those creatures from the lab at the academy miraculously escaped at the last second unbeknownst to anyone. A few hundred years past, the colony breeds, takes over the planet, creates an army, take over our system, something to that. Yeah, they just find some reason. Say some Final Fantasies who compete with Dragon Quest, but it's more experimental. Like Boop says, they have some misses, haven't been interested in their new style at all. Thing after Final Fantasy X. So the battle system of Final Fantasy 13 is somewhat similar to the past ones. It's where Final Fantasy 13 breaks down is the characters are awful. The lore and the themes of 13 is fine. But it's super linear and only opens up at the very end. There's not a whole lot of interaction in towns. There really aren't much towns at all. And the characters are some of the worst characters I think they've ever had in the series. But the lore around it's fine. 12 is a great story, but 12 is very different. It's like an offline MMO. And the ending felt a little bit rushed. It felt like they were already had a ton in the game, but it does feel a little rushed on the ending. Probably goes south. Tried FF13 was so linear, made FF10 look. Yes, that's one of the big negatives of 13. It's just a little too much. FF0 online. Oh, the, what was it? The Academy one? I haven't played that Academy one. Can't really comment on that one. I say F-Zero is criminally overlooked when it comes to plot and stomps on most RPG stories. To be honest, that includes Dragon Quest and even other Final Fantasies. The other part of the game might not be the top class, but the premise of Final Fantasy Zero is painful. Yeah, I only know it has something to do with like look like an academy thing, kind of like Trails of Cold Steel. Is what it looked like. My brother's played it. He was okay with it. He didn't think it was one of the best. He thought it was kind of in the middle of like an RPG rating. Like worth a playthrough if you like Final Fantasy, but beyond that, he kind of thought it was not bad, but kind of meh, was his opinion. So watching Scone first play the Guardian Legend. Yes, I was there since like when he had like started Guardian Legend. And I'm glad he was enjoying it. Faxanadu, kind of what happened was people started to play it more, and so people learned and it grew. I remember during the early parts of COVID, no one knew what Faxanadu was. I forget who played it, but a bunch of bigger streamers played it. And then a whole bunch of smaller streamers played it, and then Faxanadu got known a little more. Did my message go through, post something, then receive a message, welcome to the chat room? It was probably just, every once in a while, like Twitch does do weird refresh updates, so if that happened to you, then that probably just made you have the welcome to the chat room. That happens to me every once in a while, too. It's like, why did it do that? Did it because it did? Serious pause that there's big war going on and they're losing in the world. Whenever you die, people forget you exist, so off the rip you're sacrificing yourself in war. Sake of people and country will never appreciate you or your sacrifice. Lovers won't know you. Nothing. Yeah, the premise seems like a cool premise. You didn't like FF13 at all and don't understand why a lot of people want to see it get a remaster. One second. Sorry, back. 13, the gameplay and the premise and lore aspects of 13 are good. It's just the characters and the way they handle the story with the characters is not great. That's so there. It's good and bad to it. Some people, it was probably their first one. So they'd probably want another one. And have him hit. Yeah, Twitch jank sometimes needs to get fixed and handled, but doesn't always happen that way. Ow. That's close. The Guardian Legend how it opens up the presentation might not click with people. It's like bam, a fast shmup, then they go to hell and what to do with the Beehive Station. 30 minutes has truly blossomed into one of the best darn video games ever played in shmups. It's one from someone who doesn't really care for shmup. It's a very good shmup, and it's a very good exploration, like Zelda-style action-adventure. And then it's easy enough that people who aren't used to shmups can also get into it because the HP has so many HP drops. It drops so much HP that people can get used to the system. But they somehow still allow it to be challenging even with all those HP drops. It's really nice how they did that. Oh my goodness, I hate this area. Area is so dangerous.
Here I go.
But the bigger it goes, the more jank Twitch will get. Remember the early days, maybe after Twitch transitioned from just to TV, I started watching, didn't remember experience much issues. So a lot of it's because they're doing updates. A lot of times, I think you'll find. I think the case of we'll save updates for 3 in the morning when people aren't on as much is a thing of the past. Media companies don't really do that anymore. They just do them whenever. So that's why you see it. So if they're planning something, they're just gonna do it. That's why things sometimes like, oh, it's functioning, and then it just breaks. It's like, oh, it's because they decided to do an update. Used to stream to Instagib TV. How big was Instagib TV? What the hell? Don't think I have seen Instagib TV. I assume that was built off of someone mostly showing Quake. Started that one. Look at our beaky friends. Discovered Trick or Treat about zombies, ate my neighbors, and even took down the darn UFO. GG's on taking down the UFO. It kept running away from me. I didn't even realize you could actually take it down. I don't think I ever did. I didn't need to. Running away worked just as well. Did seem though when I shot it, it tended to run away, so that worked in my favor. Okay, so we need to be here at daytime. Is that it? I'm not seeing the monster. You have to throw cola into the little hole in the UFO. Interesting. Well, that would I could see, that kind of makes sense. Know where to get stuck and how to hold it in position. That's cool too. Yeah, get stuck, then throw a cola in. That would work. Or wide surface that makes sense. They could wait for the less speed time, but then the same region people get screwed over every time. That's true too. So yeah, that actually makes sense when you think about them switching time rather than just always doing 3 in the morning. Because everything, you know, company updates and everything, doing things more on a global basis, so that would explain that. Porkback Vet, happy Friday, welcome in. Yes, Dragon Quest III, the remake is going fantastically. Fantastic remake. There we go, 3. Some defense there. Some defense there. Have you been playing the remake yourself, Porkback Fat? Or have you just been watching it? Also found out a spot on Titanic Tonga where the baby doesn't squish people. I feel like the baby was the easiest of the big bosses in Zombie My Neighbors. I was trying to cheese it out, but like I probably didn't need to. I'd say of the big baddie, it's still annoying because he runs all over the place, but I definitely would say that he's a bit more manageable than some of the others. For like 14 hours, the Zombies Eat My Neighbors first 10 to 15 levels repeated so much. I started raging over 50 times trying to get achievements. Basically memorize and master the levels. Also know what to do about the werewolf turning tourists. Yeah, the werewolves actually aren't that bad. On the final level, they're a little annoying. But on every other level, they're actually pretty easy. Once I started to figure them out more, I'm like, oh, they're not that bad. At first, though, they scare you a bit. Normally don't try to 100% games. I would fit a certain criteria, mainly a childhood favorite. That's what helps you determine 100%. Me, I just kind of like end up 100%ing things or get near them or not. Then maybe I'll like do like one little extra thing to get 100%. I usually don't worry too much beyond that. Just because sometimes 100%ing is dumb. It's like, here, would you like to grind something out for 10 hours just fighting these things over and over again until you have enough of something? It's like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good with that. Don't want to grind something out for 10 hours. I'm so, like, beyond grinding. I hate it. Like, can I fight something and just have a hard time? Okay, we're gonna do that. I'd rather fight and be severely under levels than want to necessarily fight something at the same level. Sometimes you have to, though. Sometimes you have to level up just because you can't do anything unless you do it. %. Yeah, that last 1% is the worst. It's like cola. Do you know popsicles and tomatoes can go over walls when thrown? I think I was able to do it with the colas. Yeah, colas I did use it. I never got a tomato. I don't think I ever picked up a single tomato K-fight. Try to 100% stuff like a certain genre to learn mechanics that can apply to other games. I guess you could say game cramming, otherwise I pretty much wouldn't play many games because I used to. It's very intimidating by games. Everyone has their own approaches, I guess. That seems fair, yeah. Some people they stick with a few games. Like, I'm thinking also like speedrunners. I know a lot of them. They play like, they had like 10 games growing up, a lot of them, or less. And they just kind of stuck with that limited set of games, and they're just so like comfortable with it. Me, I'm the opposite. It's like, I love playing new games. And my approach is very much, oh, doesn't matter if I don't know what I'm doing, I can figure out what I'm gonna do. Mounted our flock of Théden, but some are no more. Wish to visit the village? And head by ship southeastwards and follow the great river. You'll happen upon Théden before long.
Greetings! If you're looking for items, you're in luck. How can I serve you?
Why is Gustarang weaker while being stronger? That I don't understand. Feels like it's affected by wisdom or something. Give yourself some cancer. Get your asbestos ring earrings today. Oh, he can use fizzle retardant suit now.
What brings you to our church?
Only played up to 10-2. 11 was good, but it's an MMO, and it was a crazy tough MMO. Like, I know people look at, like, old MMOs because of the difficulty with some fights, but FF11 was basically built to be, like, the hardest MMO there is. You could down level very easily, and when it happened, if you had equipment of a certain level, you immediately got unequipped. It was crazy. Super Mario Bros. 3 was really fun. Zelda 1 was extremely doable and satisfying, but some 100% are horrible. Yeah. Final Fantasy 13 left me such a bad taste in my mouth I didn't bother with the sequels. The characters in Final Fantasy 13 got in your... Yeah, the characters are awful in 13. The characters in 13... just... probably the worst in the series. Like I said, the lore and the themes around it, totally fine. Have no problem visually. In the gameplay, just way too linear, and the characters sucked. Lil Nemo, you 100%ed. Think of all left is deathless. Game's just perfect on enemy layout. Yeah, Lil Nemo. That's a the fact you get like feed things and transform into them to solve levels. The layout requires keys, but they're never too big, and then you get the cool Nightmare Land. Or it just gets really challenging, but it's very straightforward. That's great. Standing Norm by Speedrun Haze just before I tried it about 3 years ago and loved it so much. Plus, it's kind of designed to draw you into speedrun. Of course, that's clearly not a retro game. I mean, anything that's like a rogue game is very good for like that sort of thing. And it makes it a more interesting speedrun because there is a little bit of that RNG to it, I feel like. When you add in things like Rogue, even though it's structured and you understand how runs get better and better, I feel like it's more interesting to run. I play Rogues a lot. With my brother, we tend to do co-op on them a lot. I played a lot of solo ones too, but just like co-op ones we do a lot of. You have a way to prove that you're top 20 in Zelda 1 if you wanted to, but you did test yourself online, so you know. See, you should do a stream and get a top 20 placement then. That would be an interesting stream. Probably less than 5 games I could say could be a master play app for 100%. I mean, you have to play them over and over and over and over and over again to really get that sort of mastery. Saw Cleopatra's Fortune on Fightcade. Looks way different. What is Cleopatra's Fortune? I realized the hatred of Final Fantasy 13's characters was so widespread. They're so... I don't know how to put it. They don't do anything, they're whiny, and they're simple. It's pretty awful. Like, Saz and Lightning are the two most normal ones, but they're both pretty one note. I don't know about, like, the later ones, like Final Fantasy 13-2 or Lightning Returns, if that stayed the same. But it's just, they needed to flesh them out more and make them less whiny. They really did. Easiest way to get people to hate it, pretty much. Yeah. You streamed Clue Patch. Oh, you were on this morning? I did not see that. How did the stream go this morning? How did that go? I remember on the streets, one achievement prize speed run. There are speed running achievements in some of those ones on Retro Demon. I don't really care for speed running ones. I think that's a little bad, a little too bad of a spirit thing. Those should always be in the like extras because they've added an extra thing now, specifically for like specialist achievements that go above and beyond the bonus section. I feel like all speedrunning achievements should be in those. Don't love the game, the quality of life updates. Yes, love all the quality of life updates. Love the different battle speeds, the different personality aspects, the different bosses and story elements they added. There's just a lot of little things. And they're not huge changes, but all added together make for something pretty profound. Thank you, Porkback Fat. And like I said, I still like Final Fantasy 13, the game. I don't have a problem with it myself. I know some people of older styles dislike it. It's just I don't care for the characters is all. They just needed to change them a little bit. But I know some people outright hate everything about it. And then 12 I like, it's just different. I think 12 is an amazing game. It's just different. And then, like I said, 11 and 14 are most. 15 was unfinished. I like... So here's the opposite. Here's the opposite of 13. The characters in 15 I thought were really good. I thought 15's characters were very, very good. But it was the game itself was completely incomplete. And it's because it was in development hell for so long. And then 16 I have to play. My brother's played it. I've seen a little bit of it. But I haven't played it yet. That one seems a bit different. We'll see once I get to eventually playing it how I'll feel about that. How I'll feel about 16. I do like Devil May Cry, so that's not going to be an issue there. I like Devil May Cry games. But that's quite a large change. That's almost like not even in the same style at that point. It's really trivial, but my favorite addition to the game is the atmosphere. Pull up next to the campfire or fireplace, and this is the flickering of the flame. I do like that. Yeah, you can hear the flames if you go near them, and then if you go away from them, the sound disappears. That happens with the rain too. There are little subtle sound changes like that that I do really enjoy. And then it reflects off the character sprites too. So they actually added in how that is associated with the characters. I agree there, definitely. Want a Final Fantasy 15 Complete Edition on PS5 really bad. It would be nice. So you take everything from the DLC, you take everything from the main game, and then they put in, like, make every town and level that they wanted in game as placeholders. They make them how they were going to be, and they add in, like, those little, what is in every other one, the little short stories of the areas to go along with the main story that they didn't have. And then originally you were supposed to be able to go to the capital at different parts, and that got cut completely. Put that in the game. Then make the game, and then make the ending part which you go back in. And then that extra town, the water town, which felt like it was just a placeholder. Fill that out. Do all that with the DLC normal and what it would have been. And I think Final Fantasy 15 could be one of the best. But as it is now, it was clearly a game that was stuck in development hell, and it reflects on it. And I enjoyed it. I was sad because I saw its potential. Final Fantasy 16 Tour is so Final Fantasy Tactics hurts. It's Final Fantasy Tactics, but for mature audiences. I do know that it has, some like different thematics for how it tells the story, at least from what my brother was saying. But anyhow, Final Fantasy slingshots between extremes. People have pointed out the only 3 girls rule in Final Fantasy games. Many Final Fantasy games have exactly 3 female party members, and that even applies to Final Fantasy X too, where there are only 3 party members and they're all girls. That happens with a few of them, but on those cases, I think they kind of were looking to do that. But it is weird that they always shoehorn in some... I don't know if it's in the planning stages, like we want to have this many of this class and this many of this type of person and personality and this type of humanoid and men and women and monsters, or if it's just they somehow ends up like that. Sometimes it's a coincidence of things, but... Impulse J, welcome in. Any secrets? No. I feel like there's going to be a secret on the ground somewhere here. This feels like an area where they would add... Ooh, monster. That's my second one of these. Give me a big level up. Sir Laugh-A-Lot. Wait, is that a different one? Is that the same type? Okay, no, we got 2 Bag of Laugh Pals now. Got a lot of HP, MP, attack, defense, agility, wisdom. Could have been bigger, though. But he did get a decent size buff. I feel like I should be able to grab swords. I think it's the 3 girls because of the tropes. Most Final Fantasy boys and girls are tropes with the twist. That makes sense because they do. Final Fantasy is a franchise that loves its tropes. That is one aspect to it. It absolutely does adore its tropes. It's the nightlight. Ooh, now we can turn that into night. Secret of Mana was your least favorite in that list? I had it up at one of the higher ones, but dang. I love Secret of Mana. It has a little bit of a weird balance issue with how it handles the menu system. I'd hope to bequeath my precious orb to a worthy custodian while I yet lived. I need to go back into night. Like, it would have been my top 10 choices in that list. If you wanted two of your absolute favorites and SNES RPGs, did you see the Oreo post, Deathmerk? Just asking top 3. I could only choose 2 myself. I'm like, of the list, Dragon Quest 8 and Breath of Fire 3. Keeping those. Those are top ones. I'm not sure, and then I couldn't decide on my third. I had a bunch that I was like, I'd keep that. Couldn't figure out how to fight in that game as a kid. My brother and I used to do, like, co-op with it. We'd each play, like, a character. I tend to focus more on the... we didn't really use the magic cheat stuff too much. We tended to focus more on the level, skill, powers. Like, level 1, level 2, 3, 4, 5, and use them to attack. We actually did that so much that by the time we got to the end, we couldn't figure out how to beat the final boss. Then we're like, oh, you had to use the Holy Sword on your main character to sort of mana it, and then slash at him because nothing else hurts him. Oh, that's what you do. That's how much we did not focus on magic. And it worked. Yeah, and Secret of Mana has some issues. It's because it's not a full action RPG. It's like part action RPG. And then part turn-based. It's very unique and different. The village jail be gone. Okay, so I need that key to get into him. Oh, to soar through the skies, free from the ravages of foul fiends, able to go wherever one pleases. Welcome to the inn. Nope, I won't be staying because you'll disappear. I will do that in a second, though.
Though the Archfiend himself may strike, we will protect our dear village with our very lives. Beg pardon, was not our village already laid waste by his dreadful hand? Did I hear thee all right, friend? But thy question defieth all reason. Well, so I should not be conversing with thee, foolish child, nor any other living soul.
One of my kids owned it, but the PS4 died, and they were really upset. They got pretty far in it. Which one? Trials of Mana? Yeah, anytime a game save you're far and it erases, that's so disheartening. I think Vision of Mana is the best Mana game, and it's not even close, and I really liked Legend of Mana. Was Vision of Mana the new one? My brother played it, he liked it, but he didn't like it as much as the Seiken Densetsu 3 remake. He thought the new one was kind of good, but not great, was his opinion. I haven't played the new one, no. I haven't even played the Seiken Densetsu remake. Secret Man is literally Tales before Tales. A little bit. A little bit. Yeah, pause for action spells and kind of like that. It also pauses between certain actions. Like, you'll see an attack, it'll hit, but then the numbers won't show up. So there's a few aspects of how it calculates direction. And yeah, Star Ocean does have it, but it's a little quicker with how it calculates the stuff. Plus, it does, like, a lot more calculations with some, like, the counter system. It does, like, 5 billion actions in 1 second. And it's like, oh, my guy literally just died. Did 30-something thousand damage, but he just completely ate 55 billion counters that overkilled him. Your boy, welcome in. Happy Friday. Hope you're having a good day. I bet those are an insta-kill, the scissors. Why do you have bolt? Why would I ever choose Morningstar over Spike Steel Whip? I don't understand. Oh, magic armor. Get some magic armor. Do spell damage. I won't sell it yet because I don't need anything else from you. Nope, can't get by him.
Greetings to thee, stranger. Welcome to the merry village of Thedden.
The Archfiend Beramos maketh his lair in the depths of the mountainous Necrogon to the northeast. Sometimes it seemeth that the tendrils of his mouth seek us out, close by his realm as we are. I have a feeling Necrogon is going to kick my butt with some of the damage tables on Draconian.
Sail the east round the Cape of Thedden, and follow thee thereafter the coast. When thou hast sailed some way to the north, thou shalt come upon a river which windeth under the foot of a volcano. This great mountain of fire formeth the doorway to Necrogond. It approach it not, if thou harbourest the faintest doubt as to thine own readiness. 'Tis a place where only the strong may survive.
We won't be going to Necrogon for a little while now.
What brings you to our church in the dead of night?
I came to talk to you. Kind of games that hurt brain, but love watching other plays too many items for you to keep track of. The one thing about Dragon Quest I will say, podcast, is they're pretty easy to understand. Not only because they've kept the system, but how it's structured. For the most case, bigger number mean better. Now, they've added some little things like the magic armor, which just said lowers magic damage, which it does do. There are some effects like that. And obviously, in this one has the personality system, but it kind of gives you an idea of what those personalities do, at least if you're making a character and it tells you how it works. But, min-maxing might be hard. But if you just follow the basic descriptions and bigger number be better, for the most part, that will serve you well in Dragon Quest. Sea Geiger, welcome in. Happy Friday.
Listen thee, wanderer, if thou would open the door of yonder jail, thou must needs obtain the ultimate key. To find it, hie thee to Lanson, in the land far to the southeast of Baharata.
Ooh. Is that another monster? We got a zombie dude. His name's Hell. Dragon Quest is the most deceptive RPGs ever made. Cute and cuddly, and there's moments that would completely decimate your party like few RPGs if you're not well prepared. Just by leveling up, sometimes not even enough. Gotta know what attacks you utilize, and then it's still challenging, which is great. Yeah, it's because you have so many attacks and so many enemies on screen, because stats effects play a role in lots of the battles, it can be deceptive. It's very simple to understand, but there is that added element of challenge to it. Like, some people play RPGs and they just play them because they want something they're not too worried about with the challenge, which I get. Dragon Quest will definitely handle the challenge at all times. Unless you're playing 11. 11's kind of easy. 11 doesn't really have that challenge unless you play hard. You have to turn on like hard monsters. You have to turn on some of the other aspects and turn off other ones if you want that little challenge with 11. But all the rest of them will give it to you. How much magic do I have? Most of it. Yeah, I probably don't need to heal them. So, I would say K-Fight. Maybe I'm trying to think of how to approach it for you. Think of it as a game which you can progress, like the battles and stuff. While they look slow, you can go by them very quickly. Look at the art. Like, not the cutesy aspect of art, but how the art handles in battle. And look at the aspect of something well-balanced to have a challenge for an RPG, but it's not cheap. It feels like there's a healthy amount of challenge. And then do a challenge run. Treat it like a challenge run game. And if you do that, I feel like you might like Dragon Quest better. Also, when you're thinking of it, some of them do have a full arching story, but try and think of it as a game series that likes to do its levels, like the areas, have their own sub-stories. One thing I like about the Dragon Quest series is every area tends to have its own sub-story. A lot of games don't do that, or even if they do, it's like, we're trying to stop the big evil, and it makes the places feel lifeless. Dragon Quest brings to life their locations because each area has its own little story. And they still tie that to the bigger aspect in a way. But they treat it more naturally. Like, if you were to go in the real world and there was some person who would say, let's say you were fighting space demons, and then let's say you had someone who was in, like, you know, the southeast of the United States. The person in charge and how they handle things is going to differ from how a space demon's going to handle their group in Russia. Or their group in Africa. Each one is going to be a little different. They're all connected, but they'd all have their own stories, so to speak. Dragon Quest does that. A lot of games don't do that so well. They all just make it like, oh, you are the sub-henchman of Big Thing, and I'm after you. Give me information on Big Thing. It's like, dude, you were just going through this area because you need somewhere to get to the important place you're going. Why the hell would they know anything about that? They take it too seriously in a lot of games, like for things that don't make sense. And they try to make it make sense. And it gets really weird when they do that. Yeah, for K-Fight, I'm not sure 11's the one he would want. I mean, he might. 11 does have cutscenes and things associated with certain characters that's very good, but it is... I don't know if you want... 8 might be more if he wanted a character-based one that's also has some new aspects to it. But honestly, this one, since they've added story elements to this one, and you can increase battle speed and difficulty very easily with the... You can apparently even change it mid-game. Could be a great one with the remake for him to try. Ow. Did he do an insta-kill, or did he just literally do perfect amount of HP damage on me? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that was an insta-kill attack or not. Okay, so Zing should happen. Okay, yeah, I'm betting that just the difference is HP in it. Yeah, half HP. Okay, so Zin is going to be 1 HP, Zing is half HP, and I bet there's another one that's always works and is full HP. That's what they're going to do. So there's 3 revivals in this one, probably. Yeah, 11 has the emotional sequences and personality of cutscenes and stuff. There are parts like that. So 11 could work in that standpoint. 8 has that stuff too. That's why another reason why I say 4, 8, and 11 work really well for that. Yeah, there's Zin now. Not work. It revives you at 1 HP, and it has a pretty crappy revival rate, worse than Zing. I assume we're just gonna have 3 in this game, so Zin, Zing, and Kazing probably. I think that's what they've been using for the last one lately. And Kazing will probably be 100% full health. But apparently Zin is something they're thinking of. And usually when they add it to something like a remake, they'll probably add it to the new one, so that maybe when they get to Dragon Quest XII, we'll have Zin now. Which actually, I could see why they do it. Dragon Quest, it's very easy for characters to die in Dragon Quest. As you saw with that crab, who literally just ripped my HP off with the attack. And I'm not even sure if that was a basic attack or a skill. Despite him surviving like 800 other attacks. A crab, a lowly crab, did that all on his own. So it could be that that was a case of something they're considering in the future for like, oh, what's one thing that people need when they're jumping into Dragon Quest and they've never played one before? I know. They don't have revival spells very much. They're very rare. Maybe Zin's their sort of way of like something they're thinking about in the future. Silent Protagonist is in your bag. That's why Chrono Trigger isn't higher on your list. Gotcha. So yeah, so Dragon Quest, sometimes you have a lot of silent characters, but Silent Protagonist is big in everyone. There is not a single Dragon Quest where the main hero is not a silent protagonist. The reason they do that is they want you to connect with your silent protagonist. You are the protagonist. That's why there's like male and female in a lot of them. Not in all of them, but in a lot of them. They don't want to put a personality onto the main character for you. There's still stories with characters in the game, and depending upon if it, unlike this one wouldn't because you make your own team, but in a lot of them, like your side characters that are with you, there'll be the story if there's a story with the characters. That's just how Dragon Quest is. Not entirely. Dragon Quest 8, the protagonist is a motive, and in 11. The reason you don't see that in other ones is because they don't really animate the characters in general. If it's not, like the action that you see, like the action of the slash, where it shows the slash action representative, they just don't do that. But 8 and 11 do have emotion, actual animations in the game. So, there's a reason of the courageous, determined, and resilient. The hero isn't just a hero, K-Fight. You are a divinely determined hero in every game. You are divined by the goddess as the chosen hero. That's why your spells, you have the zap spells. It's why you have the healing spells. So you're like an angel in essence, would be a good way to put it. Think of it, you're ActRaiser. Kind of. Only in ActRaiser you're God, but that's the character you're always playing. They're different, but that's what you are. Now, all the characters you meet are not that, but it's part of the story. Like in the story, there will be story elements that go into those details. See, yep. See, Master and ActRaiser, exactly. So, approach it like that. If you're playing a Dragon Quest game, approach it like ActRaiser. And like I said, you'll still get the stories of the other characters when they have them, if it's not like this one. And in even this one, you'll get the characters of the places you go to when they show up. But that might help you enjoy it more. Welcome back, John. Now, I'm not saying to jump to this one, and it has a very long start. Personally, the PS1 version of Dragon Quest VII is my favorite, and the reason for that, I'm not saying you should go to this because I'm not saying it has the strongest on. The characters do have their own stories. 4 and 8, 11 have a little more personal characters, but one thing I love about that one, you should finish Dragon Quest IV because that has great characters. That one has amazing characters, and it's not too long of a game, and it has a really good story and really good events in it. Can't go wrong with Dragon Quest IV. But one thing, continuing this train of thought, 7 lets you see how your actions affect the world. Which is actually a good thing I mentioned about the ActRaiser thing, because the world is sealed away in 7. Minor, for those who haven't played this, minor mini spoilers. Not going to be big spoilers. It's just because it's kind of how the game works, but it just goes into how 7 works. The world's sealed away. And as you unseal it, you have sort of a past-future system. Though it doesn't have the shenanigans of past-future of like, oh, I can go anywhere in time, and it doesn't make sense. It's mostly because of the sealed magic aspect to it. And you get to see how that affects, and as places that you've unlocked come back into the present or in the past, you get to see how those affect. And then later in the game, something happens and you see the effect a third time, and how those even affect the world. So there's 3 or 4 effects of the world changing as you go through it. It's why it's so long. And each area has a very personal story. So like Area 1, very personal story in the past. Area 2, you see the link from the past to the future, but it also has its own personal story in the future. And those are disconnected from, say, your main character and the characters you bring along with you. But as the people going into them and saving those places, you get to see that personal story of each area. And that's why I think Dragon Quest VII is so good. Quite like Dragon Quest IV, I think it was underrated compared to 3 and 5. I wouldn't call it underrated, but it is very good. 4 has, like, the main story and the main characters are the best in the series. Like, as far as the premise and everything goes for its time and everything. Like, compare them for what you have available to you. 4 is phenomenal with that. It doesn't have a whole lot of extras and extra stories. It doesn't have some quality of life things that later ones would add. That could also be story related, but these were super strong in the first. Oh boy, in the first one. Oh, they're not nearly as strong in this one. Oh, they're not nearly as strong at all. They nerfed them. They made the other mermen stronger with Crackle, and they nerfed them. Yeah, you can have mobile ones. People don't... For people who've played the series, people don't really seem to like the mobile ones. I've seen the mobile ones, and I'll be like, yeah, I think I'd feel the same way. They look off, and they don't have the animations. But I mean, if you're just looking for a game to do on mobile, then it's fine. Many people praise Dragon Quest III the same way they praise Final Fantasy IV. Dragon Quest III was the entry point for many JRPGs. There's some strong bias there, yes. Plus, Dragon Quest III has a lot of replayability. The ability to make your team different and even change them out gives a replay, and the town building feature is something that gives it a lot of replayability. I've been here before, but did they, is there a monster here at all? I don't see one, okay. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3 on the NES don't have the animations. 4 does. 4 had a little bit with the transformation state, but it didn't have animations there either. It wasn't until you got to the Super Famicom and later that had the animations, but the remakes all have the animations, except for, like I said, the mobile ports, apparently. I don't know why mobile ports don't have the animations. Like, for me, my favorites are 3, 4, 7, 8, and 11. I think those are the 5 best Dragon Quest games. The only one I haven't played now... Well, I haven't played 10. But that's an MMO, and that didn't come to the United States. I would have liked to play it. Or even just to test it around, I'd still like to play it. But... 9's the only one I haven't played. So I'll eventually get to 9 as well. Go. Now the big question here, seeing how the green ones were weaker, is what happens when I run into the green squid. The green squid were terrifyingly powerful in the original. Almost to Japan's area. Green Squidward terrifying? Exactly, yes. Still haven't run into them yet, though.
Take this.
Kicking butt. Got all these goodies. Another island over there has something.
Take this.
Oh, that is a place. Is there a monster here? Another prayer. Dude, I have so many prayer rings in this one. I need to count how many I have. I have 8 prayer rings. I can remember many prayer rings. The remake, don't remember how many in the original. Not many in the original. Yeah. Almost in the originals of most of the series, you get like 3 to 5 the whole game. They are pretty rare. We already have 8. I even sold 1 or 2. So I've had 9 or 10.
Take this.
I've gotten a lot more of other magic items too. And they seem to give it more MP in this. So they're definitely a little bit more free with the MP in the remake. That's for sure. Which probably has to goes back to the quality of life change. It's probably just something so that people who haven't experienced it don't get overwhelmed by some of the MP understanding. Because some people who would like jump into the series might overuse it. That actually happens with some people. They'll keep using it and then it's like, oh, I don't have an MP. Now I'm dead. It's like, yep. MP conservation and knowing when to run away and go back to town is pretty big. I don't know if top hats yet. Wow, none of them can equip top hat. $36 agility, but gives bad at. Oh wait, but I can put it in the second slot. Could increase his agility, or it could increase. What's Banishing Bell do? So rousing ring. Banishing Bell to Roy. What was the difference from care? Sealed, wait, but he already has fizzle retardant things, so actually he wants... Is there something better? Could equip... Oh, that would raise his agility. I wonder what Lone Wolf stats are. Freeze would raise ice attacks and spells. Raise wisdom. Luck. Wisdom. I think that's good. Then more agility is always good. Now everyone has good agility. Saying some people grew up with it and like the grind, but they may have a bit of an abusive relationship with leveling. Yeah, luckily 1 and 2 though are really the only ones which it's absolutely required in Dragon Quest. You can kind of get through. We'll see how far we get through this one without grinding. I haven't had to grind on anything yet. But so far it's gone well, so it hopefully continues in that direction. Grind's a lot of fun for me in the right games. Like Star Ocean 2, I completely maxed my levels at 255 cap when only 80 or so is needed to beat the game. Yeah, like Star Ocean, that's another one which, depending upon what you're doing and how nitpicky you are, you won't necessarily need to grind, but if you want to do like all the extras, or if you want to beat Indalcio, it's definitely required. Like, not like the upgraded true Indalcio, not the base one. I mean, even base one can be tough, but... There we go, now he's as fast as everyone else. Yeah, it also has action battles. Which does affect things too. Yeah, Tales games, again, with the action battles, and then you have... anything that's action RPG, I think people don't really get affected by as much.
You could not find her? Oh, Innocentia Yui. I feel for you so. I hope she has fled. We need peace, not sacrifice. Why, Queen Pimiko? My apologies. Entrusting you with her search. Hateful work, indeed.
How long, I wonder, till the Queen punishes us? Her rage knows no bounds. The fear festers yet. Orochi's appetite grows. How long do we have?
Still, I remain glad. Losing Yayoi would have hurt. She has done no wrong.
Sacrificing girls. Orochi's awful demands. I would take no part.
The last sacrifice. The swordsmith's wife, her husband. They fled just in time. Then Yayoi was next, but she vanished soon after. The fiend is starving. Queen Pimiko, too. We know not how she will act. I live in terror. More sacrifices. I know they will be chosen. There's no end in sight.
Indeed, at your age, the worry must be intense. Curse that vile monster. Though we must rejoice, now Yayoi still lives and breathes. May it continue.
She must leave Japan, or the Queen will find her soon. Such is her power.
Now, that is enough. It's time to disperse promptly. Act like all is well.
Dearest Yayoi, I pray you can stay hidden. But I still worry. I have to find her before anyone else does. This is my duty. As you deserve life, like the bees deserve pollen, I will protect you.
Ah! Yayoi is to be sacrificed. This cannot be. Sacrifice is hard, yet we are not to please her. All would be destroyed. Secrets are down here. I know there's an item here somewhere. We wouldn't have a well. Oh, actually, a monster could be down here in daytime, or nighttime, rather. That's what's down here. Must be a monster down here at nighttime. JP, welcome in. Hero, welcome in. Hope you're both having a good day. Yes, this is Dragon Quest 3, aka Dragon Warrior. You played the original in the US. But Dragon Quest is the true name. Been thinking about getting this soon. The only Dragon Quest I've ever played is 11. It's great. This one is I think for people who haven't played the old one, yes, definitely the quality of life changes and everything. They like everything about it. So I think you would enjoy this, JP. Hope you're both having a good Friday. And Dragon Quest 3 being one of my favorite Dragon Quest games, and also one of my favorite games ever. I've found that it's pretty much an upgrade on all fronts. We'll see by the end if there's any little thing to nitpick, but I can definitely say for how far I've been into the game, there's not much to complain about. Distant Southern Island. Rumor meets reality. Treasure lost to time. And they've added bosses, they've added new story elements like there with that whole conversation there that was not in the original. Fought a couple bosses that didn't exist.
Edochi, the Great, all-devouring serpent queen, terror of mankind.
Someone's in here. I'm not gonna touch that then. Yeah, visually it's fantastic, and they have some very good visuals. A lot of parts. The way they handled the ocean and the landscape, the trees, the forests, flowing water in places like some of the dungeons and such just have like this really good mechanic, like visual mechanic.
Will I be next? Will I be serpent's prey? Can no one save me?
Just say no to serpent's prey. Just say no to a roach egg.
Wise Queen Pimiko, ruler of heaven and earth, goddess and mother, obey her command. Orochi's sacrifices will keep us from harm.
I traveled here to preach the word of the goddess, our holy mother, but the natives worship only Queen Pimiko. You ask of all! I know more of such things than frogs know of flight. Yet great Pimiko possess a magic sphere. Is this what you seek?
Welcome to Japan, realm of the Gossamer Mist, home of Pimiko.
Monster. That's gonna double up my other cat. My other vampire cat's just got stronger. Hopefully it's a nice big buff. Not much HP, decent amount of MP, a lot of attack and defense and agility and wisdom and luck though. Like that. Can't go in there yet.
A boy child, praise be. Though girls are fair as flowers, the serpent plucks them.
Ooh. Oh, dragon scale. That's all you had there? God, I was hoping for something special and cool.
Ah, dearest Yayoi, you must be here still hiding. Oh, how I worry.
Yeah, they speak. It seems like they have them all speaking in haiku. I think they did the same thing in Dragon Quest XI when you go to the there's the Hot Springs town in the mountains. They mostly speak in it has a similar like Japanese style for that town. They all speak in haiku there, I think.
Herein dwells our queen, Pimiko, savior, mistress, bright as the noon sun. From the foreigners, their garb strange and unkingly, Ugly ducklings all.
"17 syllables. I did not count. Glad we know the number that now, though. But interact, what? My goodness. Oh, it's the supposed to be pillows.
Mighty Pimiko, bowing before the serpent, must secretly seethe.
Were the serpent slain, the queen would surely be glad, as would her people.
I go outside here? Nope.
Our queen's power grows, her gifts ever more wondrous, her magic divine.
Sacrifice to maidens, chosen by wise Pimiko, marked out for greatness.
Scale shield. Training togs, really? Those are worthless. Good for selling and barely good at that.
Pimiko's quarters, dwelling place of the God Queen, seat of the sun.
Who are you? Have your business with me.
Could write far worse haiku. I mean, I don't think they're that bad. They're basically describing stuff in haiku. 575 is a typical format for the haiku. Sure love their queen. She must have done something great, or she threatens them. How about a little bit of both? Unless they change it up.
Speak not another word. I see now what you are. Visitors from a foreign land. Know that outlanders are not welcome within Jipang's borders. And that will not change anytime soon. Begone! I will not trade words with barbarians.
She doesn't have to speak in haiku, but everyone else does. It is strange how the important ones don't necessarily have to do it. Menuville, welcome in. 5 syllables, then 7, then it's 5. Yeah, that... Derpel had counted that out too. Haiku about haikus, it is. May have randomized haiku generator popular with lines of 5 and 7 syllables handy. You have a generator for... Oh, that's kind of cool. I wonder if they use something like that. Like they put in like a description, tried to generate something out, and then they're like, okay, and then we'll tweak it from here.
What you have not seen cannot do you any harm. Unsee me, I beg.
60-hour drive, you'll meet a princess there. This is a clown car. That's exactly what a jar is. A jar on wheels, it's a clown car.
Farewell to home. Last glimpse of hearth and mother. Give me this at least. You are not local. Traveler, please spare my life. Tell no one of me. Oh, thank you so much. I swear I will not forget your sweet compassion. I am indeed her. I was to be sacrificed. My name is Yayoi. I prepared myself. I waited to be taken. But then I noticed my bindings were loose. Freedom had knocked on my door. That was how I fled. The fiend Orochi. Yes, I can share what I know, if it will help you. It was years ago. The beast was found in a cave, to the east of here. Orochi spoke thus. Offer up your maidens' lives, or I will end you. No one could resist, therefore we do as she says. Years and years of loss. Our ruler such is... She needs to sacrifice me to protect Japan. If she learns of you, that you found me, she will rage. Flee while you still can. And the monster's there. That cursed cave to the east, you must avoid it.
Tastes like pond scum, vaguely bare like fallen log. You know what you did. Sometimes you just gotta go in the woods when you gotta go in the woods. It's just how it is. Before we go in there, we want to search a few other places around it here. The Orochi's usually kind of tough. Assuming they balanced it similarly. I think, was it the Tower of Harp? I think there was a Tower of Harp to the east of here or something. Or was it north? Maybe it was east of Moor. It might have been north. Do 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 do. Oh, and there's an item there I can grab. First we ride the boat. Finding Orochi is fun, then it gets painful. Kind of, yeah. Exactly like that. No. Do do do. Ooh. Glad I have that agility stuff on both my guys now. Don't like seeing them. I see something northeast of there. Interacted with 100 sparkly spots. Possible test. Turn that water inside out. Which way is correct? Every way is correct. South is correct. North is correct. East is correct. West is correct. If K-Fault says go east, we go west. If he says we go south, we go north. That's the correct way. Monster in here. It's gonna be one of those daytime ones. Probably daytime, yep. That not be how you interpret instructions from Sane Thunderfoot? That would true, yeah. You'd also have to interpret it the same way. That's true. They're calling it Pfeiffer's Spire in this one. Okay, how are the enemies in good old Pfeiffer's Spire? Okay, that's looking a little scary right now. Swish. And they're fast, holy crap.
Ready now?
At least he wasted his turn on a kebab. He did it again. Tried that one.
Brace yourself! Swoosh!
Got him. A lot of HP. That was an exit. Doo-doo-doo. Just there. Oh my goodness, they have a lot of armor. And they know oomph. Don't you? Wow.
Swoosh!
Killed himself? Don't you dare zing. said, huh? My goodness. 900 experience. Yeah, I should say so after that. Nice. Nice, almost there. Level up. Wow, that's a lot of HP and strength. Decent resilience. Nice. 7 strength. Nice. Those are the weak ones, aren't they? Too bad. Oh, really? Dodge enough with that skill, holy crap. Frizzle. Nothing over there. Oh crap, they got their turn first. they can cast whack. Don't bring him of all things back to life. Welcome back, Quirky. It's going good. We are exploring the world, and so far we are making good progress. How did basketball go? Guess that is weaker on net. Wonderful. Still going on, just a different game. Warriors won. What was the score? What was the overall score at the end? $112-1. That is a close game. Seems like an intense match. Okay, so we keep going middle, bottom right, and left. Okay. Can't really get to them though, because they're blocked off. Except on these broken parts I see. Still level 21? Nope, you're higher. You have leveled up a little bit. I think you're level 23 or 24? I'll say 24, might be 23. This game gonna put you in it nice. What do I want to be? Good question. Either warrior or monster wrangler or thief. So either the two new classes or a warrior. That gives you a lot to work with. Ow. They're all gonna be weak, aren't they? There we go. Should take care of them. Hen's tooth. 20 luck, I see. Do 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 do. Do. That's bad. That's very bad. The lethal armors.
Swoosh!
Dang it. Didn't kill him. Kidding me? Covered him. Those walking bird heads, I forgot about them. Looks like progress going well. It is. It is going great. We are in the what was originally the Tower of Art, but it's called Pfeiffer's Spire or something in this. I don't know why. Don't know why that's the title, but it is. But yeah, the ocean travel, they have lots of little spots in it. They've added some stuff to the ocean. And there's more shoals and such. Kind of interesting and neat that way. And they added like a, to Japan, they added a cutscene stuff. So they've added a lot of stuff. Still added more stuff to it. Oh, he's paralyzed? What's... Get rid of paralyzed. Dazzle, strong medicine. There we go. Paralyze. Beep beep. Just peep. Ooh. Quite a bit. Okay, so he's a bit away. Might as well... Actually, no, Sage Lizards. Just use more magic waters. We have a lot of those. There we go. That should be good. Oh my gosh. Get him! No, don't swish me. Kill the condors. Why would you hit those? At least he did that. No, no. Don't you blasto me. Good. No. Good. SBX says it. Yeah, NES box actually has a screenshot of this dungeon on the back. I haven't looked at like the back of the box to see which areas they actually showed. Yeah. Interesting. So this was one of the places that they showed. Wow, that is a big level up for Roy. Holy crap. Huge level up there. They added a revive spell. They have one called Zin now. Which is like a weaker form of Zing. Canabox. So at least it wasn't a mimic. wasted on that.
Frizzle! Go!
There we go. Cannon box is down. Careful. There's another chest there. Knew it. Lethal armors are lethal. Get rid of them. Curious, what does that do for that? Yeah, but still remaining fantastic, still awesome remake. And they've even had new bosses and such in a few parts. So I'd say for like anyone who hasn't played the game will probably be like, this is the definitive one you would want to play. That I think, and first one. We'll also see if I manage to convince K-Fight to jump into the Dragon Quest. He was mentioning earlier and we were having a conversation. It's like, I don't know, I just never got into them. And I'm like, well, this is this, and I was on the same wavelength as him. I'm like, so the protagonist, the silent protagonist, is kind of like the master from ActRaiser. Because you're very divine. I feel like that helped convince him to jump back in. Ooh, is that better than Gusterang? Please be better than Gusterang. Ooh, it is. Hello. Want to fall off the middle. I'm gonna fall off the middle from the right side, though. It looks like, actually, from this flag. There we go. Down we go. Oh, hey. Another monster friend. We got Yum Yum. Yum Yum joined our forces. Wow, that is a big jump. By the power of friendship. Also, I need to go back to Aliahan for the mini medals. Thief's Turban. Gilliot. 30 agility. Who can equip it? Both Quirky and J-Dog. I feel like it would be better in J-Dog's hands, though. Thief's Turban. Roy can equip it. But Lover's Wisdom.
Dang it.
There, now Forbes are nearby. I can find out where they are. Out we go. What a terrible item drop there. Scale shield, chain whip. Wayfarer's clothes. Do-do-do. Might have dazzled me, but I still hit you. They're on land? How did they get on land? Sandstorm Spear. What? Wow. Wow, that's strong.
Swoosh!
Very good. Monster Wrangler kind of feels in many ways like almost a hero class. He kind of uses similar stuff. He's kind of like a cross between, like, say, a martial artist and a hero. He's actually been very helpful. Like, the combination with the hero works very well together. And as you get monsters, he has these skills that you summon them, kind of like the merchants summon the merchants. And I think it gets stronger the more monsters you get, so combine that element for, like, searching around and you have a really good skill. Want that attack, the one that hits the foes all at once. Yeah, so you have whips that hit groups, you have some other ones that hit groups, you have ones that hit all, like, boomerangs, and then, like, that monster pylon that does, like, a multi-hit randomly. There's 2 of those. Yeah, like, that one's really cool too. That one seems to, like, bypass most defense, it seems like. I need to do it here. Of course, it had to hit the weak one twice. I was right. It's a better option. Of course, I would have reversed that. Swallowtail's good and doesn't seem to be as weak as Gustarang as far as elements go. Very helpful there. Do, do, do. That Squidward. The item. Okay. Love Swallowtail. Roy, welcome in. You're a sage now. You're now a priest and a mage. You've upgraded. So what quirk he desperately needs is an AoE attack.
Swoosh!
Only thing quirky's lacking at the moment. Nice level up. Was something, aha. It's a lot of money is what that was. Glad I spotted it. Do-do-do-do. Another thing.
Take this!
Get a nice big one. You can do it, J-Dog. That was an awful level up. I'll get doubled. All alone, man of war. Got nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Nice. And I got Zapple Ands at big level, huge level. There's a little edge thing over here. Yep. To the east side yet. Cowering in a cat suit? Is pretty strong, holy crap. Quirk is now in a cat suit. Oh my goodness, it actually changed Quirky. Quirky's a cat. The cat Quirky. See item. Another shoal. Magical robes. Reduce magic or prevent being silenced. Or which one I like better. Oh, monster? I know what I'll do. Let's see if there's one there at night. Nope. Yes, that's just an item island. Unless it's one of those weird ones that's like dawn or dusk. Oh, there's another shoal. Can't miss it. Oh, and there's an island to the northwest. Or item, rather. A slapstick. That none of us can use. Probably just for goof off then. Look, Ma, no pants! Written by K-Fault. He broke into this universe. To think he said he had no history with Dragon Quest. You want me to make the sound cats make, but I refuse. I won't type it. If it was Rydia, Rydia would just be like, meow, meow. Get Rydia to make the sound for you, and then you don't need to do it. Smart suit. Dashing does it can only be pulled off by those exuding confidence. And none of us can equip him. Probably another goof-off thing. Chat about powers. Put her on your payroll. Call 1-800-RYDIA. And you too can have a cat sound effect at your beck and call. One 1-800-RIDS-MEW. Or RIDS-MEOW. Perfect. Yes, it is. There we go. It would have to be though. But no, it has to be 3 letters. Dang it. I guess RID-MEW. It would still be the same thing. It just lacks the S. Cross there, went up there. So we've taken care of like the inner ocean mostly. Wonder if we're strong enough to fight Orochi yet. Or in here. Or no in. No in Japan. Well, since we can't go here quite yet without an inn, we will go west from here, so let's go to Reeve. And head west. And then go to Japan. Oh, and there's a shoal there, so it's a good thing we did that. Oh, and an item. See? Good thing we did that. Get a big, come on, you can get a big level. Let's do it. Huge HP, decent MP, good strength, good resilience, good stamina, huge agility. There we go. There's a big, and knuckle sandwich. Hopefully that's an AoE. The hell? Must be a place to get a monster. At a very specific time of day. Wait, just became daytime? What about now? Nothing? Gonna be a dawn or dusk one, isn't it? Do. Ooh, sage elixir. I'll take it. See item. Oh, that was a crap drop. Do. do. Lanson. Wait, was this the place with the ultimate key? Oh yeah, I think it is. I think you have to go in alone to get it. There's a slime that lives here unlike any I've ever seen. But as soon as I get close, the little wuss runs off. Maybe if I had some kind of disguise.
This road here leads to a shrine they call Gaia's Navel. How's that for a dagging name? Look at it on the map, it's sort of slap bang where the old belly button be. Kinda makes sense.
Oh, there's the slime.
Good day to you. You don't happen to have a fighting Jenny, do you? If you do, then you should go to Edina and sneak into the castle. You should do it all the slime. Are you serious? What kind of adventurer are you?
I am a very serious adventurer, Mr. Slime. And don't you forget it. Mike, welcome in.
Village ain't here much to ride home about, but we got a right old humdinger of a shrine to make up for it. She's a beaut. You should go and take a butcher's mate. Most folks we got down here do.
Greetings! If you're looking for items, you're in luck. How can I serve you? Ooh. 5 few of those. You can buy magic water here.
Good day. The old man runs the item shop around these parts. You should get yourself a fading Jenny or two while you're in town. They're buns, eh? You just rub yourself down with one and hey, presto, invisible. It's always good to have one handy.
I do believe if you're rubbing yourself down, everyone will disappear on you. You'll be quite invisible because no one will be around.
Good day, love. Welcome to Lanson. Ain't much but its home.
Like that my character's walking around casually and fighting in a catsuit with no shame or fear. It allows for less shame and fear. Because people just like, uh-oh, we got a walking kick-ass cat walking around. We don't want to have any business.
Finally found that shrine the locals are always banging on about. Pity none of them thought to tell me the door's locked. Must be a key for it. Simply must. How am I supposed to find it? I don't even know where to start looking.
Dom, welcome in. Recently finished the NES version of it. Nice, GG. You enjoyed it. Exactly. Exactly. Anyone comes up and the old quirky 1-2 happens and then they're like, oh, shouldn't have said anything.
A journey in search of the ultimate key. It said that a certain part must be procured in order to obtain it. But whatever can this fiendish clue signify? Is the key to be found inside the pot, perhaps? If you're after weapons or armor, you've come to the right place.
A sledgehammer. magic shields. Have the effect on people in real life. I don't have to get violent. Cut people with words. You have to make the fsha sound. Say something, then fsha. Using talk food to take them down. Do not challenge the power of chalk food. Talk food, rather. A fresh, lively face smiles back. Pshaw, meow, exactly. See, Roy has it. Pshaw, meow, pshaw, meow, meow. Meow, 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 pshaw. I would have got the fading Jenny. Why is this still hovering? Okay, so no, this is one you need the open key to open it up. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, this is around the island. More worthless items. Gonna put Roy on the payroll too. His phone number will be 1-800-ROY Meow. See, there we go. We're getting the Meowscapades. It's gonna get up and running. And then they're all going to ice skate in cat suits going meow meow. And at the end, Quirky comes out and everyone does the meows for Quirky. Too late, you already own it. So that's just a one hit. Dang, still need to get an AoE attack there. Quirky attack with your mama dis. Critical hit. Devastating attack. Hit enemy's weak point for massive damage. They didn't die, really? Now they did. Glad it did bang. Like there's anything on the outside of this island. Shades have such a wide range of stats in this game. It's crazy. Roy leveled up. What did Roy get this time? An okay level. Not great. Safe passage. Nice. Now we can go over electric stuff and poison without taking the damage or getting poisoned. Boys barely legal, can smoke but can't drink. At the sprightly old age of 69. Poor man. Still not old enough to drink. Mid-drafted, just have to open up a window. See what you did there? I see what you did. Trying to attack us with a critical hit of pun damage. So first, let's head to Ibis. I can probably beat that monster thing now. Makes quite it is. It's very good. Okay, so who do we want? A lot of attack and defense. Boom. Swoosh, fizzle, and weird dance. 133, 90, 160. Chilly breath. Magic barrier and kabuff. Mid heal. Dang, still super strong there. Shell slime. Cannabox. Sizzle, sap, tongue bash. Shell slime. Catula. Bag of laughs, maybe? But he has soothing song as well. But he doesn't kill that quick either. Idea. Gonna do, I think. See if we can do it. Fighting a little girl. Why casting Boom again? That's a waste of magic, Caltech. Forget if he even won the rank 3 now that I think about it. I think I did. Why wouldn't you use boom this? Oh, because you can insta-kill that. Okay. Ow. Nice. Do not underestimate little girls. Toph from Avatar: The Last Airbender is the greatest earthbender in the world. True. Can you do it again in the rank 5 tournament? I, for one, cannot wait to find out. Nice. Boop, 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 boop. And now it's zoomed. Dina.
Welcome to Bumpkins.
Can't see me now. But the gate could. The gate has magic powers. Who's there? Must be the wind. The gate is more powerful than human sight.
Did the goddess herself speak to me?
Why, yes.
I've been hearing tell of a jolly rum piece of pottery that can swallow up vast swaths of the sea. Fancy that. What's that you say here in the castle? Well, I'll be dashed. I say. Good old chap, good sport.
This is the royal bedchamber. You're not allowed here.
I am now. I go where I please. It's like Prim's primer is mine too. And the party dress. What's the party dress? 52. And no one can equip it. Must be gadabout only.
The rum thing, but I like the inkling monsters have infiltrated the castle. But how does one go about driving the blighters out? Sense them throughout the whole jolly day. Know they're here, but I've never seen hide nor hair of a single one. Where could they be hiding?
Should have just been, where could they be hiding? Hide nor hair and hiding. I'll see myself out.
The king, you say? Straight up the stairs and no dawdling.
Dina perfectly puzzling. Home to a puzzling predicament that requires you to move boulders under 3 special tiles found on the floor. Beware, if you accidentally push a rock into the water, it will sink like a stone. There's no need to lose hope. Simple push of LT will move everything back to how it was before you arrived. Well, let's see here. Push that one over there, and this one up here. Oh, but we don't want it in the water, right? Oh yeah, it's fine. Okay, so how more? Put it in the corner. Put it in the corner. Yeah, do the corners first. We did it! We're amazing! That wasn't a hard puzzle though, so... What are we getting out of it? The bottomless pot. There appears to be a letter stuffed into the bottomless pot.
Well, gee, where do I begin? I suppose if y'all are reading this here letter, you must have got your mitts on the bottomless pot. It's been in persistence now for, well, who knows how long? But I thought it was high time someone wrote down what it's for. Now, if you want to see what this baby can do, you'll need to mosey on over to this rocky reef in the ocean. It's to the north of an itsy-bitsy gap between the capes of 2 continents. Once you reach the rocks, it's time to let the bottomless pot go for a little swim. Splish splash. God is willing, whoever picks this up is pure or heart. Heaps of love, Ed.
Splish splash, Ed went taking a bath.
Have you heard of all this talk about the shrine that sank under the sea? It's just off the shore somewhere, near a sort of rocky mass in the ocean. Oh, there's some kind of treasure down there. Oh, it gets your mind racing, doesn't it?
The rather imposing lady stood over by the pond. There's Her Majesty Marga, Right Honourable Princess of the Realm. Oh, hello. I've heard all sorts of interesting things about you. One has never seen a commoner up close. How quaint. Must have some awfully precious tales of dolorous travails of the great unwashed to tell. You simply must let me hear them.
Why don't you get some glorious travails of your own? And mosey on out of here. Have your own journey and quest.
The king's a jolly old sot, you know. Why, he doesn't balk in the slightest at the having to talk to the likes of you.
The likes of me, I am the world's hero, sir.
Do mind your P's and Q's with His Majesty now, y'all, won't ya?
We have been hearing a tale of a new world over the seas to the west. It seems as a home to a long-suffering encampment of settlers known as persistence.
I am a generous and kind-hearted king. See, I even deign to converse with the likes of you.
Oh, you seek to learn about the bottomless pit?
Yes, my grandfather once spoke of such an object. Allow me a moment to cast my mind back. Remember, he said something about a rocky mass in the sea, too small to be called an island. That was a good distance from shore. That's more than I cannot recall. Clearly it was not a matter of any real import.
No, not at all. Why would that be a thing?
Certainly wouldn't want to talk like a human being.
Oh, simpleton, sir, from the ends of the earth, shall save us despite their most ignoble birth. You are the serf in question.
I see the rumors of your ignoble birth were entirely accurate.
And you're a dick. Seat of agility.
Well now, yours isn't a face I've seen about this place, traveler.
Yeah?
Oh ho, I rather thought you might be. After all, dressed like that, what else could you be but a wandering rustic? Golly, have you heard? They say those 3 boulders down in the dungeon do something bleeding marvelous if you line them up for the blue floor panels. Get in the muddle, you just pop outside and they rearrange the lot while you're gone. How jolly decent of them.
The mini medal. That other door really not work? Like I need to go back and check that one. Okay, it did. For whatever reason, just opened slow.
I say, I've had rather a smashing rumor. Do you want to hear it? Rather say the ultimate key is in a shrine somewhere. Don't tell me, you.
There's nothing there. Really? Looks like there should be. A hidden pot that only has 23 gold coins. Okay. Let's go see what we can get with all these mid-metals. Boop, boop, boop. Agility ring. Ooh, staff of resurrection. Still faster than Skull Ring. Just double check and make sure. Staff of Resurrection. Strong. Okay, that's pretty weak. Shoals over here. Defending, I see. This item, that's shoal. Oh, there was some items here. Where is it? There it is. Why can a martial artist equip a sledgehammer? Got the ultimate key. There we go.
I am he to whom were entrusted the tales of the ancient time. South of the desert kingdom of Ibis, past the mountains and amidst the blighted Necrogon, there gapeth an abyss, the great pit of Giaga. 'Tis a festering wound in the earth, the wellspring of all woe in this world, all pestilence, all evil.
Now I can open everything. Facing the Abbey. That had one.
Thou art come at last. I had foreseen that one day a great hero, on a quest most noble, would visit me. The orb. Take it, please.
How dare you! This is our den of darkness. A playground for the dead. And
will not suffer the living here!
Boss fight. Dang, they get a lot of attacks. It's not even close, holy crap.
Just a moment.
What? Oh my goodness. He can knock me asleep. Good, I woke up. Go 10! Welcome in! Welcome, Raiders! Don't paralyze Quirky. Okay, those little phantasms are annoying. Are you kidding me? Knocked him asleep. Welcome in, Breeze. Future Rush, J-Dog, Rat. Get you a shouty. How did stream go? What happened today? What was the game today? And what craziness went on? Biker Mice from Mars, how did that go? That's that, like, isometric racer, right? Am I right? That one's a isometric racer, I think. Did it play well? Or was it rough? I was expecting a platformer, you were so wrong. Yeah, I don't know much about that one. I forget if I had ever like tested it once on like Sega Channel as a kid. I know I saw it on Sega Channel. I just don't remember if I had ever tried it. It's okay once I got used to the controls. There's a game like called like Blazing something that I feel that's like a modern indie game that's retro-ish. That I think took ideas from Biker Mice from Mars. Not Blazing Chrome, it was like Blazing Rush or something. It was also an isometric racer. Blazing Chrome's more like Contra. Uh-oh. Handle this. Need to kill one of these.
Okay.
And Quirky, unfortunately, is paralyzed. That's not good. I need J-Dog awake. Nope. Need some magical buff again. There's a Blaze Rush. Maybe it's Blaze Rush. It's something like that. Oh crap, not another paralyzed. God, this stupid paralyzed stuff. J-Dog, wake up. Kirky's awake, so I can... kill one of them. Come on, Corky. Kill. Still not dead. And these stupid phantasms I hate. No, stop doing that. Good, J-Dog's awake. Kill. Missed! Come on now. At least I'm stuck. No, don't. No, do not knock boy to sleep. No. Oh, good. Not affected by sleep. Nope, bad. Thought that Quirky wasn't affected. Now Quirky wakes up, bull. Bad. Not good. Wake Roy up. Who's that? Good. One dead. No, stop the swoosh. Oh my goodness, I need to get the barrier up.
Ready now?
This is a fight. Just got home. Wake up, J-Dog. Hit J-Dog. And my goodness, they can just keep summoning. It's crazy. Stupid miss. Good, wake up. No, don't sleep, Roy. Oh my goodness. You won something, J-Dog? Got a pretty nice payday on the slot machine. Nice. It's always good. You get rid of them. You do that.
Just a moment.
Only 54, holy crap. Ow. Just gonna cast that early. Dang it. Had to miss. No, don't pick. I'm glad I did the magic barrier thing now. Thank goodness. Really, that did not kill anything. Missed. Wow, that was a terrible round. No, don't knock him asleep of all of them. Move him down, good. Bad. Stop calling for backup.
Okay.
Roy, thankfully, please. Wake J-Dog up. Hit J-Dog. Good. Missed again, are you kidding me? I just realized Corky has a staff of anti-magic. Should probably use it. Oh my goodness, I hate this. Okay, so maybe you can double up on magic barriers. Oh my goodness, he has whack. They have whack. Are you kidding me? Why is it the last 3 minutes of college basketball games last like 20 minutes? This is a boss, rat. That's why. No. Wake me up. Good. No, don't paralyze me. Wow, they have status effects, AoE attacks. This group is crazy.
Time to heal.
Oh, come on. You couldn't have hit me and then lose the paralysis. No. Bad, bad, bad.
Return to us.
Don't you dare ever whack.
Just a moment.
Do more criticals, Quirky. We need criticals. my god, I need my main character unparalyzed. No, bad. And that's probably gonna be it unless I can kill them. Need my main character out of paralyzed. Oh, dang it. Nope. Oh my goodness, I'm so hooked. He is. How are you not dead? Roy, I need you out of that. Please. Need to get rid of them. No, stop doing. Oh my, how did that do so much damage? No, don't call for. My good, how come they can keep calling for backup? Dang it. Oh, now you wake up. Couldn't have waken up before then. No, do not. No. God dang it. Dude, these things are insane. Yeah. They have so much HP, they clone, they paralyze, they do crazy damage. Don't have a choice but to do that. Gonna run out of magic is what's gonna happen.
Just a moment. Here I go.
It's insane. Little insane. Gonna lose probably more money than if I just load. Now I'm thinking about. Oh, you can rematch. Okay, let's try this again. How do we want to handle this? Hill Dog, welcome in. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. Do that maybe. Definitely need the magic barrier up.
Here I go.
That's a lot of damage, that's good. Are you kidding me right now? What? Enough targeting of one and a parallel. Wow. Dude, he's not even weak. That's insane. Not another dying fire. That's the last thing I need. Really? Didn't work again? What a BS fight. This is it's on for like all the newer systems and Steam. So BS. Zing won't work and they went right for J-Dog. Right on turn 1. You kidding me? Now it works. Don't worry, they'll be cheap as hell. Yep. Even though he just got revived, why not go right for him and kill him again, of course. And then paralyzed. Yep. Might as well just die here again because that was the worst combination of things that could have happened. Kill me already, so I can restart the fight. And how about don't be cheap this time? That'd be nice. Don't attack the green things. Why does that have to be such a crappy hit ratio? Stop attacking those things. Oh my goodness. Had to be a dying fire getting his back up. Nice to see. No, no. Dang.
In the name of the goddess. Take this!
This ought to help.
No. Dang it. Dude, this fight. So many attacks. Wake up, Roy. Not a choice. Had to miss. Had to miss. No, hit Roy. No, not like that. And paralyzed, of course. He wakes up. No, do not. Yep. Wow. They're in red and they're still not dead. And then another one. Are you kidding me? All because of that. Are you kidding me right now? They have way too much HP. We're gonna have to slowly kill each dying fire. And then take them all out at once. It's apparently what we're gonna have to do.
Ready now? Here I go.
Don't paralyze Quirky.
Okay.
Screw Windsickles. Nope.
Here I go.
Dude, this fight.
Be brave.
Psychotic.
Okay.
Could you stop piling on J-Dog? What the hell?
All right.
What is up with them? They're obsessed with wind cycling. J-Dog, it's insane. Just need to get rid of the dying fires and then everything will be good. And get rid of them, we can win.
Ready now?
No! Can't have both my main healers out. Please get out of paralyze. Oh, now you're no longer paralyzed. You couldn't get it out at the end of the other one. Last one. No, why did you crit him of all things? Couldn't have crit the first one.
Just a moment.
Oh my goodness. No! No, power. What? Paralyze. Oh my goodness. Well. Dude, the friggin' paralysis.
Time to heal.
All right.
Stupid paralysis. Dude, I just want to be... Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? We're so close that time. And I had to get a death and a paralysis because they like kept on leveling the J-ball. What the hell?
Time to heal.
Oh yeah, now that works. Don't you dare summon anything. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare summon. Or paralyze. You can just kill them. Oh my goodness. No way.
Return to us.
You call as much backup as you want.
In the name of the goddess.
Get quirky up, my goodness. Are you kidding me right now? Get quirky up. Put up magic barrier.
Zing.
Thank you.
All right. Ah. Okay. Swoosh!
No, don't paralyze him. Get a critical. Oh, don't go for that one. Why that one?
Swoosh!
Really? Another backup? Don't keep calling for backup. Don't call. Oh my goodness, stop with the backup calling. You can snooze it.
Brace yourself!
Of course they're immune. Of course they are.
Yep. This ought to help. Take this.
Let's try something. You get him weak again. Stop calling for backup, my goodness.
It's time.
Really? Go all out.
Swoosh.
Just attack. Don't do anything. Nope, don't kill him. Really? You missed. Don't call for backup. Stop calling for backup. Oh my goodness. It's not really progress because I'm gonna die if I can't kill him soon. I can't get my magic items from my bag. And I didn't think there was gonna be anything this ridiculous coming up. No! Wait, at least it's Roy. No, not backup, no. Stop calling for backup. I have one chance, but it really requires them to not be cheap, and they're continuing to be cheap. Yep, we're about to lose it. Yep, and there it is. And there it goes. There goes the chance. Yep. What a bullshit fight. Absolute BS fight. Yep, of course the fire is the one that calls for backup. And of course you paralyze him. And then you swoosh like that, really.
Time to heal.
Did you stop wind tickling? Zero, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Do you have a mod who can give a shouty for Zero? How was the stream? What were we streaming? I don't even know what's the best option here. It is, and we're fighting in an absolutely and diabolically insane boss. Who we almost beat once, but then decide to be the most BS summoner boss possible. Don't you dare. But what were you up to? Dark Cloud? How did Dark Cloud go?
Ready now?
How did the Dark Cloud go? Oh my goodness. Oh my... No, don't you dare. King Mike, welcome in. Had a top time playing a fan favorite, being a cat girl, you know, the usual. Hey, we have a cat creature here, too. Double raid. Went on short rep at the wrestling match, max difficulty, and we pulled it off. Finished it with the Undertaker. Ooh, nice. GG's. Welcome in, Duggar. Thank you. Yeah, we are fighting a psychotically hard boss right now. Let's get you a shouty, too. We almost won, and then it pulled some BS.
This ought to help.
I need to set up all these big guys to die, and then I need to kill these other annoying guys. Please stop doing that to my... No. Please stop the wind sickle.
This ought to help.
Hey. Get off him.
This ought to help.
Actually might be worth right now if it's only quirky. Don't lower my magic resistance. Okay, it's still up. Hit. Hit. And hit. That might be good. Weaken him a bunch.
Swoosh.
Almost there. Don't swish me. Stop swishing me. No. I have a setup and a plan. My goodness. It's so cheap. Don't you dare. Once. I need to put the barrier up again, unfortunately. Ooh, that was close.
Okay.
Don't you dare sleep any of my people. Stop. Well, it's on him. Nope. Stop. Careful. Oh my. Well, actually, that. Sleeping quirky might not be. Don't paralyze my people. something here. Dang it. Took out 2 of them. Don't you dare summon another dying fire. Good. You summon back up, but not the dying fire. No, don't you. Actually, that was Quirky dying, though. Good work in favor. Good, that one's down. Kill. No! Oh. Don't. Wait, he didn't summon. He didn't summon. But they did. I need to make sure. To make sure he dies. Good. Okay. Passing. More heal J-Dog. Oh my goodness. I hate this fight. Need to get Quirky alive now. I'm gonna double zing because I need to get Quirky alive. That's how much I need Quirky alive. And I need to make sure I don't hit that weak one. Okay, Quirky's alive. Don't be a cheat. How strong Sizzle is. No life! Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Also, I'm gonna turn that off and bring it back up because I can't see at the moment. Oh my goodness, I'm lost in deep thought. Welcome in, Orakrobos. Strategic devices to reduce enemy numbers, I know. I hate how much they can just keep summoning. How was stream? How were you still doing Magic Piano? Are you still on Magic Piano right now? Okay, how do I want to do this? Sizzle. Whip. Attack. More heal Quirky. How's this really enjoyed Dragon Warrior 3 and heard this was done. Yes, this is basically, it improved on the original in like every way. Had it a whole bunch. Roy, you better heal Quirky. Oh my goodness, that was close. But it is a very, very good port. Or remake. Get Magic Barrier up. Probably on it for another few months. What constitutes a win in Magic Piano? What? How does a Magic Piano win work? 7 weeks, you said? You have to complete every... How many lessons are there? Gonna do buff, I think. 36. Did section... Whoa! So there's 21 more after? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Why would you paralyze J-Dog? God, I hate these things. I hate these things with a passion. Hate 'em with a passion. Why can't they just die? Don't summon anything, and I'll be happy. Nope, of course they're gonna summon something. Why wouldn't they? Twice you summoned. Are you kidding me? Wish Quirky had a way to do an AoE. Gonna swoosh. Tried to eat a vegan hot dog from a can? That sounds horrible. How did it taste? Will you be able to play Magic Piano when you finish? Magic Piano, a single lesson of Magic Piano would probably be an easier boss fight than this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This boss is insane. He won't die. Why would you do that on the weak one? Why did you have to crit the weak one, Quirky? Why would you do that? Now we have to go for the kill. No! Why couldn't you let my other people hit first? Ooh, actually that one might have worked out that time. There we go. Don't summon. Don't you dare. Don't you dare summon. Don't you dare summon. Good. Good. Let me kill you. No, you should have let Ganglor go first. Died. Yes! Finally! Oh my goodness. And I got crap for experience and gold too. It's kind of a cross between burnt hair and soggy toast. Holy moly. Psycho boss. Acquired the green orb. Now he's popping out. You should have been helping me. Not hiding in the corner. Thanks for the GG's, Quirky.
Gather thee the
orbs see no life vegan dog taste test on Discord.
And take these said orbs to the sacred place in Rimland.
It's already been nominated for the okay. Actually, like the rendition of La Bamba. Looking forward to that. La 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 Bamba. It's like thing screwed up. I hate when it does that. Yeah, no, no. Clear. All. No. Thank you. Let me go back in. We go back in. Then we go back in. There we go. Now I can see. Thanks for the GG's, Roy. Best new crime against humanity. That is an award for eating a vegan hot dog like that. Especially if it tastes like burnt hair and soggy toast.
There. shall a new path open unto thee.
A new path. I did it. Yes, I want to take a rest. Holy crap. Okay, so we were at Japan, we can do... Orochi can't be harder than that. No way. No way, no how. Not after that psycho boss. Thanks for the GGs, Indy. Rochi's going down. Baby mode. Absolute baby mode after that. Eldorgan, welcome in. My mind is fried from fighting those fire guys. Oh my goodness. .45 now. Rats on the 45. We got black pajamas. Don't need black pajamas though. Of course, that one uses a defensive stance. Did you do anything special for your birthday, Indy? Have any special goodies? God, these things are resilient to everything. You're also 45. We're getting the 45er club going here. Everyone who's 45 has to show up. Metal slimes! Don't you run. Don't you run from me. Don't you run from me. No, you come back here. Stay right there. It's fine, you just blast me with fire, I don't care. The fireball is nothing. After what I just fought, your little fires are absolutely worthless. There we go, one's down. Don't run. Good, stay right there. Don't run. How dare you. At least we got 2 of them. We have the Age of a Song. You're 45 also, Quirky? Oh my goodness, Roy just got a whole lot of MP. And Crackle. That would have helped for the last fight. Roy, I'm blaming you for the extension. You were 1 level low. It's your fault. One level low. J-Dog levels up. Good strength. And he gains something. Diago, welcome in. It is. It's good. Well, it isn't as good except for the last boss we fought. That was insane. We got through it, but holy crap. How did your Friday go? I should say. Could have been worse. You're on vacation. Did you go anywhere or just chilling out around home for vacation? Indy's at his house. Age of Pookums. Everything is the Age of Pookums now after getting through that fight. Like the Age of Aquarius, but the age is that we never have to touch that fight again. Live in a beach town, so if I don't ever want to travel, so it's nice here. That is good. 10 more HP, good. MP's good. Strength, awesome. Would have helped for the fight. Stamina's awesome. And got Boom would have helped, but actually, technically, he has Swallowtail, so it probably wouldn't have changed much. Plus, there were fires, so they probably would have been resistant to it. Dang, they don't have much life at all. Look at that damage. I feel like they lowered the critical hit rate of martial artists. Do 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 do. Oh my god, these magma guys have too much health. Ooh, wow, they can do wildfire. Ooh, I can get one from a party. How strong are you? Can't tell. Alice the Lava Monster, indeed. It's an Alice in Wonderland's tale of living in fire. That's totally not cursed. Oh my goodness, how many attacks? Get a big buff quirky, come on, we need one. Decent strength and agility. Mini medals. How close we are. Don't do the first Y first of all of them. Come on now. Well, at least we still got him. Altar of Sacrifice. Beer buddy, welcome in. How's your night going? Played some Blues Clues for PS1. So wait, what type of game is Blues Clues? How does that work? Is it like a puzzle game? Because I know Blues Clues, there's like a TV show, a kid's TV show or something. Like, how does that function? Point and click adventure game, okay. So it just basically follows the story of probably Blues Clues, like kids shows then, I would assume. Or is it something unique? There we go. Good old Orochi. Jess, welcome in. How's your night going? Good, I hope. How do I want to do this? Let's see what Zapple does. Magic barrier first, I think. Did you stream tonight, Jess? 200 damage from J-Dog's thing. Holy crap. Frozen with fear, I think not. I did 100 with that. Of course it had it. 64 with that. 93. Strong to that though. Celerado. 122. There we go. Lightning slash is what I need. Didn't do it tonight. Just wondered. We just had a insane super boss that we fought earlier. 7 enemies and they keep summoning themselves and they each had like 600 HP and they could paralyze and sleep and just do 1 billion damage. Wow. It was something. Do monster pylon, do that. Do more heal. Yeah, this was a boss like the worst setup you could imagine of like shenanigans. It took me like 4 or 5 tries to do it, and there were long battles when I did it. Look how much easier this fight's going. So much easier by comparison. Thank you.
Just a moment.
Magic barrier again, just because I don't know what he can do. Given everything new attacks.
Here I go.
No, no, not meant. I did not mean to. I meant to heal more heal. It worked out actually.
Here I go.
J-Dog doing work. Missed again, unfortunately. So much easier. So much easier than the previous boss. And we got more experience. That's insane. Come on now. Ooh, oomph. Got a Orochi sword. Do you have to fight Orochi a second time? Just to be sure, we'll zoom. Zoom back there, then zoom back here. At least I think it's 2 fights. And Orochi's sword. 255. Ah, it's the zombie mask. Indeed it is. Okay. Here we go. Pimiko. I know you're Orochi. No, Majesty. Blood flows like red river. Let me tend your wound. But whence does it flow? How come you to be hurt so? How does harm our queen? Queen Pimiko projects her voice directly into Pilgrim's
You
mind.
and you alone have seen my true form. Your silence will buy your life. Do you accept my terms? This is what you have decided. Very well.
Then I shall devour you, and leave not a solitary scrap of flesh on your bones.
Indeed. I believe stronger too, if I remember correctly.
Brace yourself! Magic barrier! You're mine!
First do them. So those are actually ignore defense entirely, it seems.
Just a moment! More heal!
You're mine.
Here I go! All right! Ha!
So I should probably equip the Orochi sword now that I think about it. Oh my goodness, that hurt.
Just a moment.
Brace yourself.
This ought to help. Just a moment. Ready now? Here I go. You're mine.
Got you. Take this.
Here I go.
Brace yourself.
Okay.
Holy crap, 10,000? Wow, that's a huge level up. Oh my goodness. I didn't get any HP or MP, was this? What a terrible level up. Thanks for the GG's roll.
I'm the rightful ruler of this land. You are nothing but an insignificant insect. Thus far, I have crushed any and all resistance that stood in my way. How could I fall now?
So it was discovered that Pimiko was in fact Orochi all along. Orochi abused her position of power, forcing the village to offer up its maiden for her to devour. Shocking truth spread through the village like wildfire. After the battle, Pukum spent the night at the shrine to rest and recuperate. Then the next day... Thanks for the GG's, Indy.
You've had quite the ordeal, haven't you? Well done, brave adventurer. You have taken yet another step on your journey to restore peace to the realm.
I have crushed any and all resistance that stood in my way. How could I fall now?
You've had quite the ordeal, haven't you? Well done, brave adventurer. You have taken yet another step on your journey to restore peace to the realm. You must gather the orbs and take them to the shrine of the Everbird. Know that I will be ever praying for your safety.
For Japan, I raise up my voice in thanks to you, brave warrior, our hero.
My most humble thanks. I have been spared thanks to you. A new lease on life. I fear more monsters tricking us in human form. How could we stop them?
That such a foul beast could live among us unseen saddens me greatly. My daughter Yayoi, saved from a fate most gruesome, tears for the others.
That ghastly serpent doubtless felled Queen Pimiko. A true tragedy. Thanks for the GG's, Jess.
Falls to we few to bury those who perished us. Memories live on. Small gift for you, mere trifle though it may be. Pray accept our thanks.
Take care on your way. The path long and dangerous. My thoughts are with you. At last I am free. Death's shadow no longer looms. Long live our hero.
We live now in peace. Our days, our songs joyful. Thanks to you, Savior. Wiki Dadochi, grateful cuckoo in our midst, deadly deceiver.
Boo, 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 boo.
Queen Pimiko has passed away, and yet now the heathens bow at your feet instead. Goddess, give me strength. Welcome if you're after items. Come to the right place. What can I do for you?
Got an agility ring. Don't really need it though. Okay, so we need to find a pirate's den. There's the troll place. There's Lanson. And Baramos, I believe, is the other one. Those are the orbs. Okay, so... Actually, we got that little thing, so maybe go back to Elihan. Maybe we'll get a cutscene. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Nope, no cutscene, okay. Okay. Still have to go to the town in there. Ooh, K. Faltberg. Do you find this small text harder to read? Are you fine? I'm fine. Welcome to K. Faltberg is growing. And we can blame K. Fault for it. Do, 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 do.
We have a shop at last. This is thanks to you. Our settlement is in your debt.
We've gone up there, which we need to do. First, I want to go in here. Yeah, they're strong against Crackle. Interesting. Do 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 do. Lots of HP, decent MP, decent strength, lots of agility, lots of stamina, and luck. Perfect level. Oops. To read that. 1 second. I'm back. Yeah, there's one in the poison. Yeah, I'll be going back to that one. It's just I'm going this way because otherwise I had to carry the ship up there. I don't want to do. Monster? Apparently not. Boo. Another prayer ring. Ba-dum-bum. There's a town. Go there in a second. Ooh, 3 items first. 4 items first. Five items, what the hell? Toxic zombies. Zombies Bane. It's weaker than somatic staff? Wow. How's that compare to Orochi's sword? Orochi's sword is better. And there's that last item. Snap, crackle, pop. Roy levels up again. Quite a good level that time. Did he just learn boom? I think he did. Doo-doo-doo. Persistence. Oh, and it wants me to go see K-Fault. You may have noticed that there are some great boulders to the north, east, and west of Persistence. The villagers say it's good luck to touch all of them. I would visit the rocks too, but the thought of leaving scares me. East from here, as the crows fly as a clearing on the coast. Did you see a town there? You did? Then I give thanks that people there have not succumbed to fever, famine, or venomous beasts.
My horse is a good horse, but he does not speak, not like some, but he has been spared the hoof-rot, colic, and worst of the mange. For this I give thanks to the goddess. Oh, crikey! Rumbled after all this time. Alright, it's a fair cop. I'll get it back. Get your bottomless bloomin' pot back at the first opportunity. Oh, wait a second. You're not from the village, are you? This is jolly embarrassing, but I'm actually a soldier from Medina. Or at least I was at any rate. I came here on an expedition donkeys years ago. But when this time came to set sail for home, I was 5 minutes late and my comrades clean forgot about me. They didn't forget their precious blessed pot, of course. Oh no, I'm quite sure that made it back.
Well, howdy there, I'm Ed, the talking horse. Mighty fine to make your acquaintance. How about I tell you something real nice? If y'all get a hold of the old bottomless pot, you might think trying it out over in the shallows off the northwest of here.
Already did that. Way ahead of you. Dango, welcome in. How'd your Friday go? Good, I hope.
To the far north lies an island wrapped all around in ice. In the far corner of the plain there lives a warlock, an unrepentant user of magic, and a stranger to honest labor. Do not smile, friend. If the goddess had wanted her children to use magic, she would have given us wands instead of arms. Arms for the poor, not arms.
This house.
They've returned to us, the bottomless pot.
Friday was great. Getting it into bed now with early work. A cozy sleep work spot. Nice. It's a rabbit tail. Yes, I'll be staying overnight because I need to see what they have for weapons. And other things. Of course, innkeeper. As restful as it's gonna get in that bed.
Welcome to the village of Persistence. You must have endured great hardship to reach us.
Our people do not lie. We do not see the purpose of falsehood. Every man must learn to face the truth, however painful.
Welcome. If you're after weapons and armor, you've come to the right place.
Battle axe. No one can use it. Swallowtail. Okay, we could get another swallowtail. That would be useful.
This is my horse. He's a fine steed, strong and true. Perhaps the hood fraught will not take him as it did his brothers.
Oh, asbestos ring. You crazy.
They say the echo flute can be found in a tall tower. If you work hard and say your prayers, perhaps you will live to see it one day.
I already have it.
The bottomless pot was made by our people, but it was taken from us by strangers from the east. I dare say they will return and take what little we have left someday.
Yeah, Echo Flute will find your orbs. When one is nearby, the fruit call will return you. Perseverance, call out.
Time to go to K. Faltzberg. Let's see how it's grown. Oh, look at that. Buildings getting made. Gotten in now.
Mountain Cleaver, the sword capable of shaking the mightiest peak to its very foundation. Oh, how I covet it, but where can it be found? I have not the first idea where to look.
It is, yep. It is indeed the HD remake, and it is very good. They've added stuff, story elements, boss fights, personalities, whole bunch of stuff. Abracadabras, an abacus and a pat. Oh, for merchants. And that would probably be amazingly strong for merchants. Sadly, I don't have a merchant.
This place will be a huge city one day. You just wait.
Goodness me, I can't believe someone's gone and built all this all the way out here. Frontier towns like these are regular gold mines. I'll be coming back, you can count on that. The town grows bigger and bigger. The future is bright. None would have it been possible without you.
I thought I saw something. I didn't. I thought I did. Building a cabaret club. It's getting built. Okay. So, that island down there, and that path in there. Go to the little shrine, closest place. See that aisle down there? Item. Lozami. That's what it's called in this one. Huh.
Welcome to the lost village of Lazani. The world sends those it wishes to forget. First travelers we have seen in many, many years. Stay a while. Stay, please.
Stay a while and listen.
Fail is a 4-letter word. Champion's code, 10,000 gold, and a pot lid. Oh my goodness. Leap before you look.
Did you know that the world is round and spins continually? It is this rotary motion that makes the stars and sun appear to move through the sky. But no one believes my theories, despite their sound scientific basis. They banished me here to silence me. But I will not be silenced! The world spins, I say! It is round, 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 I tell you! Forgive me, the world is round, which is why sailing south of here will bring you to the northernmost landmass. Most curious old fellow lives there on a desolate plain amidst the tundra. At least he once did. Perhaps you should go and see if he still does.
Got another monster.
Got Snapper.
You know, I haven't seen that handsome crab around lately. Perhaps it fancied a change of scenery and sidled off to new pastures. I don't think I'll ever uncover all the mysteries and monsters of the sea. He joined my monster arena is what happened. They're mini metal.
Loving living. I am a seer, a soothsayer, a reader of destinies. I have waited your coming these many years. Oh, but I have so much to tell you. The Archfiend's stronghold lies in the depths of the Necrogaunt, and there you will go. Yes, you will. And you will cast mighty mountain cleaver into the maw of the volcano. And lo, a path shall open unto you. Yahaha.
Forgive me, you have gone to all the trouble traveling to this forsaken place, but I have nothing to sell you. Let me give you something instead. A rumor I heard long ago. The sword mountain cleaver was possessed by a man named Smau. Well, was that worth the journey, was it?
No. You'll give me something now.
Mountain cleaver.
Exactly. That seems like a good place to stop. Made a ton of progress. We've been most of the ways around the map. A few places to go.